That was a spectacular performance from African Stars Band. I think we can do better. Let's put our hands together for them. And Merry Christmas to everybody. I can fall back and say, "Me mama official po." How do you respond? Oh, please. This is a family gathering. This is family-oriented program. Let's make it lively. Let's make it exciting. Last year, believe you me, all our expectations were met. And tonight, trust me, you're not going home empty-handed. You're going home so fulfilled. All your questions will be answered. Merry Christmas, everybody. Good. Like I said earlier, this is a family-oriented program. And tonight, I welcome you all to Family Conference with Counselor Lutrot. It's been happening over the years. And trust me, everybody needs to attend a program like this. Sometimes a lot of questions will be bothering your mind, and you need somebody to talk to. Not just a normal conversation. It been legal, it been health, and for counselor to organize such a program, I think we need to put our hands together for counselor wherever he is. Thank you so much for helping us. Thank you so much for building our faith. Thank you so much for answering all the questions that has been bothering us over the years. Before we start the program, we need to commit all what we are coming to do tonight into the hands of God. Do you all agree with me? Okay, so I would like to invite Pastor Chui Anna. I hope I'm able to pronounce it well. Let's put our hands together for Pastor Chui Anna. Please, let's put our hands together while he's coming. Okay.
Right, please, let us pray. Father, we want to thank you for such an awesome time you given unto us again. Last year was powerful, but this year will be great. Something powerful, spectacular will be done. You would use the people to speak to our understanding, and that their speech will transform our mind and lead us to go to the path that you want us to go. May this information help us. In Jesus' name we pray, amen.
Thank you so much, Pastor. How many of us, thank you, how many of us seated here were able to make it last year? Last year program. Please, let me see your hands. Great. So it means majority of us were not able to make it. Trust me, next year, you will call a friend to call a friend to call a friend. Somebody will ask, why are we gathered here? Why are we gathered here? I know a lot of us are not married. Some are married. Some are not having children. Some are having children. But the bigger question is single parenting, a question or an answer to the world. doesn't mean you're in a marriage, yet you're a single parent. Or you've given birth out of wedlock. That makes you a single parent. Tonight, we are going to have all the answers to these questions. So please, just relax. Don't be in a hurry to go home. We promise to finish everything on time, so at least we can go home and then rest. But it is very important to get solutions to whatever problem you're going through before you leave here. So please don't be in a hurry. Let's get seated. Somebody will ask, who is this lady? I go by the name Abenache Boache, and I'll be your MC for tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together as we welcome Reverend Dr. Counselor Lutro to give us the welcome address. We can do better. We can do better. We can do better.
Can you put your hands together for yourselves? Thank you so much. I'm not sure what you thank you so much. And put your hands together for our MC for tonight. And Merry Christmas to all of you. Honorable Ari, Merry Christmas to all of you. Honorable Ari, Merry Christmas to all of you. Also, all of you here are MPP people, so you cannot even respond. She. Well, it's normal that all of a sudden you can refuse to become an MPP member. MC Abua on TV changed her status from being an MPP member immediately when she saw John Dumelo on YouTube. So it's normal. Hey, Joe. Put your hands together for yourself. So this is a gathering of NDC members who have won the election. Congratulations. Congratulations. My idea pass Sematuaba Etia MPP. My idea, honorable Ray, my idea. What tonight is not about MPP, it's not about NDC winning, but it's about we having the opportunity to celebrate Ghana, because not everybody goes through election and they have opportunity to organize programs. I heard that some people organized their programs before the election because they were not sure what will happen after the election. But some of us, we brought out our billboards whilst the election was running because we were sure that Ghana will win and will come together for this family and orgasm conference. If you are excited to be a Ghanaian and you voted and there is peace in Ghana, put your hands together for Jesus. Thank you so very much. So tonight is a regular thing we always do. At least last year and this year, you've not seen a bed. So most of you are worried. Where is the bed? Where is the bed? Because you want to see the orgasm corner. What happens at the corner? Yes, Star Girl is vanished. But next year, in our third year, we'll have the bed. And the lady who lays the bed, next year she's going to come and lay the bed to teach us how to lay bed. So next year you see a bed here. But tonight we are learning a lot. The lawyer is in the house. The doctor is in the house. Myself, I'm in the house. And then one of our big speakers who was on the way coming had a flight issue, so she's not able to land in Ghana. But she's going to do for us Zoom here, and we'll all ask her the questions we want to ask. So we're going to go international. She'll speak to us through Zoom because she's ready coming and her flight has been granted. Tonight, I want you to enjoy yourself. Whatever I give you, eat. Whatever I give you, chew. Whatever I give you, drink. But I would like us to put our hands together for a group of people. No, this is a couple. They have been with me for more than 10 years. Ever since I started the orgasm conference, this woman and the husband has been with me throughout the 13 solid years. Ladies and gentlemen, can we put our hands together for mommy and daddy there? Put your hands together for them. I saw them today and I was like, wow. I will surprise you next year. You know, when I say I'll surprise you, know what I can do. Next year, when I come, you should prepare, because when I'm going home, you'll be embarrassed. Was it 2 years or 5 years ago when you were going home, you were confused because you went home with the bed? How many years? With a mattress. When was that? Trade fair. They came to the program, and when they were going back, They came with a small car. Now they are having a mattress. They didn't know where they would put the mattress. I can embarrass people with gifts. Somebody came to my program when they were going home. They went home with a television set. Next year, the third year here, I'm telling you, you know how I do it. I'm going to embarrass you with a lot of people, but you've done so well. Thank you for your consistency. Thank you so much. Put your hands together for them as well. And then thank you so much, the members of Triana. Thank you. Club Santana members, give me a shout in the house. Club Santana. Thank you all very much. I see all of you here. Tonight, our discussion is very simple. We are discussing single parenting. Is it a question or an answer to our world? I remember as I moved around on all the television stations, it was a fight. Myself and Sewa Meyer was another story. Myself and Nana Mama Brown was another story on TV. On TSA, and myself and Abeku Santana was a story. Myself and Halifax and Sando was. Everybody has a story when it comes to single parenting. But 1, 2, 4, asem no. Ne kame eye kanabisa on TSA. Omuchi sabaka se bon 1, 2, but bon 1, 2 na hospital kasa. Ote dem china se he. Obi adi obi ba atu ni din. Akole bi anan kesa before to ni din forgive. Obi adi akola na atu no pakpo. Ento frek pakpo ana wana e confuse ni original name no e forgive se ni papa ya igbeni. Ote dem china se ha. Ba ni ma me abetu no pakpo nkana ni enti e frɛ na no wa e confuse. E mra sempa se utumi di obi ba tu ni din ana. Oni ba mate na o say ya wale menya wen di ubio ma akola ni fees mi ntua ya de fine akola no papa ne beso betua fees ni bio ya de fine enen koma e be di e be sensitive kakra ba bese e be fi ha no ye be start 2025 no obi a be maybe ene wa on hwa abofra no be fi ha akọ no so obe fa suru o obe fa fomo o obe fa mremu o obe chena ma na hwa abofra no ese abofra ne papa na eni moja madote dem na se enti na nkomo a ye be di ni no edu ba bia ye be kire ye sisimuden agura yetumi di sana otumi gina o se nkola na dos wo ha ma metie me ya ba be hwe de be ye se kasa ni bi o emu odu ba ye be sua de enti anyumere yi de ye bro nya de ba monim se na ye ne fitifiti ase no wa nim se na tu bro nya nyom a o pese o di akyede ekofie bo modern na ma wonsa so na ye ntu bro nya nom ne enko wonim se wo ne enya membe ha wo ye chie ni nguase ese ye wo live on Facebook, live on YouTube, live on TikTok. Eti mesrao se uko counselor _Lutro TikTok na share. Uko counselor Lutro Facebook na share. Uko counselor Lutro TV YouTube na share. Bebia ye wo ho. Ya jinkense bebia bomode na share mami ate ha no. Se u need data enti untimi share de ma onsa so. Mema data 5 minutes time ma send dum no. Ese minim de mutumi di data eye e mario amaba AI nkwala mehwe no mo de hwa de foforo nya me de na ti me ma wa 5 minutes me dum no ma sesa password me am password de me pe and am de man can go afu kura nya hwe ma ka wi but ene is fun. It's going to be fun. It has to be fun. How many of you are ready to sing a Christmas carol for today? I'm not having any gift. I have cash. And I have a voucher for you to go and do a shopping. A voucher from 1,000, 500, 200, 150. So if you win the best Christmas carol, you have a voucher to go and do a shopping at beautiful Benin. Men can go because my boxer shorts you don't see is from beautiful Benin. My singlet is from beautiful Benin. Our slogan is, how confident are you beneath? Yet he is our target HBA. I be a Obrazia, no the safety pin. I saw Anna. Was a Brazia bio. Osha. Ujina bedjama no abaha shabi lankwe. No bit to it, sister. Pushi Brazia no ko. No epian. Upiano kwa oha no be so announce it no asamba shabi lankwe no yi ni kon epi. Enye se ebia wa Brazil na ato nkasa bema enye mami enye nkrofo bebre nim on bright size enti de bia ye kire enti e more opportunity no na wanya ticket at least we wura shop no akọji Brazil ne boy de mesraw
And maybe show boxer shorts, boys no way to fista. No, who's a boxer shorts or Shannon Cassano. And any size is sans a full smoothie and a full boxer shorts, no toa. It told be a sienna a year would you and to shut idea, Emma and City. One actual full boxer shorts or had a man months as in your life seriously. And so I could draw was a sound as I was and Crawford could draw to me as Symbian. Why wash your full boxer shorts amounts as an chow idea? Ah, we now, auto size, baby. But I auto size, baby. Auto XL. Na XL, Lancasa, na auto not waste no cock. Well, Ninano, El Brasha, Sianame. I do baby, I see we share force bright, I share for a cancer. Now, go over the Senate Common here, as a force bright, mostly force bright, and I want one name saying, for Namaboa. Ah, that's an amoka. Now, force your pant womb. I'm not force your pant. Force beauty. Hey, what do you mean? Meaning say your boxer shorts, but auto I check. Hey, let's go fashion. You be a picky pa. Well, you're me as a pa. It's your name of coupons. Nice vouchers, Emma. And one person to Christmas Carol. I have just 5 minutes to go. One echo. One fansabra. You back over bra. One head to Christmas Carol. Obeba. One head to bra. Bra. One seman a crown over two. Obumbo seman ade. Bra, what do you want to buy? What do you want to buy? What do you want to buy? What do you want? Sorry, Anna, a guardian. Okay, Charlie, monkey board on a party of Christmas Carol. Bra. Oh, they're fro. Miss Roy. Sister, I'm so sister, if I say, well, Taddy, and if I say, Nanti Boko now, to shake you. Kafra, only to. I had almost say, sister, no little. Nadia Quella Chini a day. Oh, what two, but I didn't say, Monday, I'm not to learn a channel to nothing. I am to say, you little. Mumon, Seman, sister, oh, to why? Oh, pitch away at the back to her. That 2 years, not or 2, I need the appear. What does he? So, yes, Cabayoto.
That's a dad.
Unyeska, we find our bay. Was only new fool. Sister, Unyeska, then away. Flat Tommy. Miss Unyeska, we find our bay. We're full. Almost here, away.
If I say yes,
I saw we have for your slim.
Slim waist.
Slim waist. Now, a tono, sister, what's that? And Crawford say, almost jeans are not a show to say because a two. Sister, you not Obi will hobbit my bow. Son, I'll see you, Pescaco, you fool. Obi, I would need to. No for so. What's your bride, sister?
Trying.
A foam. More, sorry. A foam and not tennis ball. Got me who? A foam. One summer sister was your foam. Was your foam last one? Yes, Kaka. Okay, your fool. Bra, what to Yomda? Over to Christmas Carol, am I? Okay, should we give them what to sing for us or the Rioto? Should we give them what to sing for us or they should choose what they want to sing? They should choose their own. But I shall say, no, but we'll have to give them a song that they can compete. Is that not it? Because we are told they are sending a young brother shall send here.
Yeah, Mama Fishapo. Yeah, Mama Fishapo. Afia toya, ye Afia toya, ye Yeah, Mama Fishapo. Yeah, Mama Fishapo. Afia toya, Afia toya, Papa no yo, Bonico. Papa no yo, Bonico. Afia toya, ye didn't pay. Afia toya, ye didn't pay. Yeah, Mama Fishapo. Papa Shapo, Afia Toya 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 Yedini Pepe, Afia Toya 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 Yedini Pepe, Papa no yo, Bonico, Papa no yo, Bonico, Afia Toya 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 Yedini Pepe, Afia Toya Toya Toya. Hey, Papa no yo, Boninko, Papa no yo, Boninko, Afia toya toya toya, yedini pepe, Afia toya toya toya, yedini pepe.
But for my sister, no. Where there? Why are there? Most of why are there?
Anne.
The mumbo say man, na sana age ani there. Sister, go. So why are there now? Oh, why are there now? Hey, Eko yo, a farmer, sister. Okay, and this is here no obia to you, and you have to joy to the world. What in your money da? What it da? Joy to the what it da? What it da? And you have to joy to the world. Says you'll be our voice. You have to West in the pint, bra, Obashasiana. My what is joy to the world, neither. Omotabo. Bra, Shasia, young boy.
Joy to the world, the Lord is come. Let earth receive the King. Let every heart prepare him room. And heaven and nature sing. And heaven and nature sing. And heaven and joy to the world, the Savior reigns. Let's make their song and joy.
Bra, from my sister, now the only idea to say, who should I pass over good sister anyway? Sister, Obako, and Uncle Tanasi, Obako, Me bam cho. Where so call say? I think me anyway. One year farmer. One move vote tomorrow. Banning ya. Mama monsaso. Hey, sister. O ta atonyom ana o ko dware ana atonyom ana sister. Mami yo efia santoa. O ta atonyom wa sorry.
But trying.
O tonyo wa sorry pa.
Trying.
We are leading vocalists.
But sure.
Ana o ka backers no.
But sure, me too big.
O ta to bi pa.
Really.
O so to. Wow. O to bi wo. Enti mam cho mo a mo vote ma. Mo pese gay e wini mo nyina mo nga say yeah. Mo pese bra yi wini mo nga say yeah. Sister, nyame nhyira wo. One man can yet. Naga unufu do aso anka mema Brazil, but se a wo hye foam no. Aha me kakra bra mema boxer shorts wa. Wo hye boxer shorts. Ana won tan hye. Edu wo a won tan hye dia me ma boxer shorts ase ebe ha.
Wo be kire me say ya me hye no.
Baby a wenye du afuna we so boxer shorts. Afuna wo say all right, but how long have you been singing? Sister, for Mike and Misa, how long have you been singing?
Barely a year.
Barely a year. I go to Bravo. How long have you been singing? Was it barely a year? Menti Bravo as you. Was it barely a year? Now barely a year.
Barely a year.
Barely a year.
Not up to 1 year.
Now say autumn and do 1 year. Now obesa oye album ana bibisa.
Is me who say my discover talent.
It's definitely what disqualify. What discover talent, man. And to be a wage man. Okay. Where are my coupons? Bring my coupons. Let me give at least Mumbo and Seman. What winning? Can I have my coupons, please? Can I have my coupons, please? Okay, sister. The fact said to me by stage, yeah. The Brazilian size won't put one. Sister J. Right.
150 Ghana cedis.
So we're winning voucher of 150 Ghana cedis. Abrante cotton boxer shorts. Boxer shorts. Over Jama girl and now Wabe Yusu. Okay, and also Jesus.
200 Ghana cedis.
All right, until so she has. Our voucher of 200 Ghana cedis, a voucher of 150 Ghana cedis from beautiful Benin. Corner swing and send you a share boxer shorts. Nyamishira, thank you so much. All right, put your hands together for them. All right. Oh, Dr. Grayson, thank you so much. Put your hands together for our director of finance for Council Director Foundation. Bon Seman of Yabro Chile no Abba show no. On any sister Bruni Bako, Bon Seman is style also. So thank you all very much. I'm saying vouchers in there will be brave, but it's Yano. Answer na me call Mema Obia Enyabi. Wa ope voucher ni bi ma onsa so. Abnabra. Wa ope voucher me mbo na fro ana ese sana atia no hwe ase anka be ye de banya hwe. Wa ope voucher ni bi ma onsa so. Wa ope voucher ni bi ma onsa so. Abna o mansa so na we abna enesu bio. Na o je voucher de akoye de o ko to den.
Beautiful beneath the saying in sizes of
Oh, Abna, wait. Shine here, come back and say because
I am sorry for this.
Shine what I think I come back and say, Menka. What baby man's also? What baby man's also? Okay. You. What do you want to tempt me? Sorry, what man's also? Koto Brazil, Kyoto, and Adam Bra, ma. Brazil, me from Mao. Then I look for tea, I look at top, where's his car? After all, was after all, she said, "Look what to say." One said, "Look for no, you were different stages. A jinawa, a wadiato. You know, kakra, a wadiato. But a do baby, not a to dana someone. That the last hour, and what does I do for no baby? I do no. Ocean and Brad, I say. I'm beside my check. One bomb will say massacre. One say man. I mean, oh, sorry, child. You know, she's also been one of the oldest. So what kind of? How many group young people? But some more money na. Bear part. And the sister to boss. My child be answer na walk away. But medical coupons no ko.
Do mommy.
Abna. Me twa hu say uko gina shop no makoti den. Den akoto. Chire obisi. No abna mo mo shapant.
How? Yes.
Yeah, me can say shine. Sorry. Obi catch in say opesa oto door so men shape you too.
Pacho minimum no asem.
And you shapant.
Pacho one.
Like oto ba ko ni apama bomu na okwa wo size for. Maybe I mean nim na me bisa.
Counselor.
Yes. Opebi.
Oko beautiful Benita. Sizes be out.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Machab na voucher. Last year was a mama.
Thank you so much. Yeah, last year
one. Last year besides mama.
Last year one mama.
Won't kasi mama.
Where the super? Where the way you yem?
May me yemo. Yamano. I won't say may me yem, but I am a yabat. Mumbo say I am a yabat with your man and your head.
Thank you so much.
All right, can I also appreciate, can we put our hands together for the president of my foundation in the years? She's also here. Honorable Yao of France is here. Can we see you? Wave your hands, let's see you. At the US Fuaba. Wow, Pep Visabiano. Your point financial picture. Never call American Embassy. Why? Now, Visa, not Trump. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. We can do better. Let's put our hands together for Councillor Lutrot. It was a 4-year program. Nasa, no, me di can't catch her. Say. Seba Orgasm Conference. There's nothing like a dull moment. We say come put your home popo you kakreya mahui inti don't be in a hurry to go. Miss Kosoana I told you say by a health we have a doctor here. We have Dr. Fojo here. Doctor, you're welcome. Thank you so much for coming. And thanks to everybody for making time out of your busy schedule to attend this family conference. I want us to have a very short exercise. Adia efe pa ne say what dress na se wo no partner e wo ho no ma ana empo wo ma e wo ho a obosa bofra ni dimika bi odu o show a no mommy you're looking beautiful. I don't know me name say where experience be a it's so heartwarming. Obosa no wani age wo komam na se na ekokoye se bi a wo partner. Unfortunately, you're single, I am a watcher was sad and hopam. Our phone more, partners and all. What's a bit more complimenter? Was a new near Japan? Because any singles, but you've been when you're single, ha. Maybe a bit more would say being a single, ha. Intimates may a single, okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I just want you to look straight into the eyes of the person seated next to you. Me pacho, sheni panenim, shenenim. From the month of January through to December, God has been faithful. Onyamene yen edinu ye. The fact that we have good health, we can breathe air, that alone, trust me, there are people in our various hospitals, yahangi ebinai ewo riem. Say something nice to the person seated next to you. It doesn't matter. Once I can be channel. You look beautiful. You look handsome. You look amazing. Miss Oka Bibicho, say Gina, what catching? Why you fair? Sister, would you in the crown kumi? Hey, well, brown, dear, come out. Wo Christmas fascinator na esi wuti so no the way esi yiram na efe papa. Shabema no so na ka chance wo bia de na ye kama papa. Me hu say grey kakra bia betua mu. So your partner try say ube puli. Say something nice. Me but what can be nice at obi. Mama yendo doye home. Let's spread love. I mean, this Christmas, Christ is the reason for this season. It's mama yen spread the love. No me pacho say African Stars Band. Munye ready. Me pesi ye so original home. O mama yen nyom na yesa. Yendiasa yenfu yakuma mu endiasa. Ba ya bano. We are here to entertain ourselves. We are here to educate ourselves. We are here to find, answers to our questions. But in all, no, sorry, it's African Stars Band. Miss Omoma Yenyomoa, Emu Ete, Emu Ramesa, would ye, Missy Pomopesa on a mesa, Bramayan Sawai, no Mama Yenyoma Ed, Miss Omama Mayan Snasi. Yan sorry, ya dear Saka crowd. Then we zoom into the next, program to Miss Rowe. Oh, I'm sorry.
Just see you better thinking about talking better thinking about you. If I'm very simple, if I'm ready to just see coming for see, better thinking of you go. Ethiopia, no. Yes, sir. Sire. It's jumping for sea, Ethiopia. Shema me do say me no me woy. Shema me do say me no me woy. Shema me pusu na woso. Small from suma woso. Shema me do say me no me woy. Shema me do say me no me woy. Mama do na woso. Si bomba bom suma woso de. Baby, muna muna baby, mama for sweet me down my door. Muna muna baby, baby, muna muna zendia, mama for sweet me down my door. Muna muna baby, I'm sure me won't go this. Minta mati, ipa baby asima kuto, ipa mreya tia chasie. Me sure me won't. Minta mati, ipa baby asima kuto. If I'm ready to just see it, Missy jumping for sea, Mintin and we go, Ethiopia. Say, me didn't know me asido. Ya kwami koye mami ma pressure kwa mami dame na midini na be yesterday. They spit on my face, they block our ways, yeah. Nyami na shilai, na shio. Visa mochima miai, misu mechima. Nyami na shilai, ma shio. Visa mochima miai, misu mechima. Midi na be yesterday, I see the. Nothing on me was so. Me didn't know me yesterday was see you. Nothing on me was so. Missy why me body my own body. Yo yeah body that no one can say. Oh better me at a free. Hey, kuni mamotre. Now I'm from Brambeche. I'm on the bed with the baby. I'm a tree. Yes, see you. Yummy yes na shio, visa mochima miae, visa mechima wo. Yami na shira na shio, visa mochima miae, visa mechima wo. Midini na bayasido, asido. Na nyamie, wase. Midini na bayasido, wasido. Missing on the nyamie, missing on the nyamie. Missing on the nyamie, missing on the nyamie, missing on the nyamie. One say, yeah. Skipalutaye, skipalutaye. See you going, mama. Where they going, mama? You can't turn me on, where they going, mama? Yeah, what's it compared? Umeti punya iseke. That's what they am fancy. That's what they am fancy. I said, that's what they am fancy. 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 No, mama, go Miami, yeah. Chef up, baby, I'm in ya. Hey, me do. Not don't pop, baby, I'm in ya. No, mama, go Miami, yeah. Shut up, pop, baby, I'm in ya. Hey, me do. Hot dog, pop, baby, I'm in ya. Hey, me do. Hot dog, pop, baby, I'm in ya. Keep on the time, hey, hot dog, pop, baby, I'm in ya. No, mama, go Miami, yeah. Chef up, baby, I'm in ya. Hey, me do. Hot dog, pop, baby, I'm in ya. Hey, me do. Where they me do. One baby seeker, where one better come out. Listen, now I was see. Now I was see. Me won't. I was see. Now, Sissy Fian for one way. I'm sorry. Sissy Fian for one sorry. One sorry, you know. Oh, Sissy Fian, oh, Sissy Fian. Checking the personality. Now I want the money, not 70 number. I'ma see my good time. I'ma see you. I'ma see my good time. I'ma see the number one. I'ma see my good time. I'ma see you. I'ma see my good time. I'ma see. No, mama, go Miami, yeah. Shake up, baby, I'm in ya. I am do. Oh, no, my baby, I'm in ya. No, mama, go Miami, yeah. Shake up, baby, I'm in ya. I am do. Oh, no, my baby, I'm in ya. Listen, I see you go, mama. Where you go, mama? You can't tell me one bar. Where you go, mama? Yeah, what's it compared to Betty? What's it compared to Betty? Medio, what's it compared to Betty? I didn't manage you to say, Bemano. Oh, Betty. What's it compared to Betty? Hey, that one, yeah, and one chicken. 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 Oh, mama, go Miami, yeah. She pop baby, I'm in ya. I am do. On the pop baby, I'm in ya. No, mama, go Miami, yeah. She pop baby, I'm in ya. I am do. On the pop, on the pop baby, I'm in ya. On the pop baby, I'm in ya. On the pop baby, I'm in ya. Sugar cane sweet pancake, your love is sweeter. Hey, hey. So below just makes me the little ginger. Again, I wanna be with you, but you know they getting no time for me. I wanna live with you. Yeah. I got the reason why they can't let go. See, girl, you never know, see you come back song. Man, I'm so fine, you find your love. Girl, you never know, see you come back song. Man, I'm so fine, you find your love. Baby, never know, see you come back song. Man, I'm so fine, you find your love. Girl, you never know, see you come back song. Man, I'm so fine, you find your love. My journey, you know, when you're not done. Come in like a TV, they like no job. You know, see, all the money gets them more. I never get when I need that time. My journey, you know, when you're not done. Starting with the break and then the other the rush, baby. If you want me, catch you around, mama say one don't be, yeah, yes, follow, see follow. If you want to follow, girl, I hope you don't see you do. You did a little Gucci, yes, follow. Oh, baby, follow. If you want to follow, girl, I hope you don't see you do. You did a little Gucci. Show me a jigger, let me see. And let me see the woman that is sweet. I put $1,000 on your wrist. I'm what they got to do. Cause I never see this kind of day with it. It's a kind of day with it the same way. You know I just wanna try to lay. I mean it's a kind of day with it for right day. Baby make a follow you with my machine gun. 16 pound, I'm the king Kong. Baby make a song for you, my brand new song. Baby love, oh, oh, oh. Baby make a follow you with my machine gun. 16 pound, I'm the king Kong. Baby make a song for you, my brand new song. Baby love, oh, oh, oh. Girl I wanna be with you. But you know they getting no time for me. I wanna live with you. I got a reason why I can't let go. Girl, you never know, see you come back so. My name's so far to find your love. Girl, you never know, see you come back so. My name's so far to find your love. Girl, you never know, see you come back so. My name's so far to find. Yeah, see, you make me answer. Yeah. Say, this is African style band. Don't be finding the money, sing. On some way, people. Okay, you wanna sing. I don't do yes, I'm fast on the bra. Sit. I don't be finding the money, sing. On some way, people. Okay, you wanna sing. I don't do yes, I'm oh, one minute to me swing, miss me to win. Imagine you're not meeting, the one is you're not meeting. Won't make giant, me want, I don't want it. Me say me want it to me, I don't want it to me. Me don't, I'm so dumb me. Yes, so I am, me don't fear me. Where would I be? Say, where would I be? Now me don't get it. Say, where would I be? Take it. Say, me bro need a baby, now me don't be. Say, yeah, say, serious. Yes. Shit. Those are your stuff man for you. Apollo kids when you know one thing. Son of my day. Other your way, son of my. Apollo kids when you're my day could be. You're my never. Apollo kids when you know one thing. Son of my day. Other your way, son of my. Apollo kids when you're my day could be. Tutum black, yeah. Sit. Seven. That's right. Serious. Emma fait son corps, ce qu'on aime à peine. Oui, elle va en fourneau, mais ben quand manquez Emma fait son corps. Emma y'a bien, on est fait moi, y'a bien. Emma fait son corps. Emma va, il est chaud, y'a bien. C'est comme un pied. Emma fait son corps. Ah, chairman, elle nous grow. Elle nous gré. Elle nous better one thing. See? See that? Y'a pas bien quand. Emma fait si quand on dit. Ce qu'on aime à peine. Ce qu'on aime à peine. Yeah, baby. And Emma baby for one, yeah, baby. Emma fait so good. And Emma yeah, baby show up. Come round here. Emma fait so good. So good, Emma. Sit. Funny fun, do you? Funny fun, Allah. Funny fun, do you? Funny fun, Allah. Ooh, mommy bagu. Hey, how much is so? You crash me. 7, 6, E. Emma basic, I want it. So con Emma bay. So con Emma bay. Yeah, yeah. Never you be for you be. Scurry, Emma best okay. Never you be show you be. Scurry, so
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yes.
I think we can do better. Let's put our hands together for African Stars Band. Wow. Hey, me pato me kwana ma enjoy me ho sa na so obia enjoy ne ho. Obia, I'm glad to say obia enjoy ne ho. Now we are zooming into the first segment, and we have Dr. Amma Mason. She's a seasoned educator and a speaker at United Arab Emirates, all the way from United Arab Emirates. Unfortunately, she couldn't join us here, but for the purpose of education, now we are in a sophisticated world. So wherever you find yourself, there is a means for that. AI. As somebody would say, technology. Because of technology, Doctor will be joining us via Zoom. So we'll be having an interaction with her. She'll be educating us. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's get prepared. Get your pens, your papers ready, because she'll be saying a lot of things. So we can just pen them down. And if you have a question, you can just put it down. After interacting with her, we can ask the questions, then she answers. So, Dr. Counselor Lutrot, over to you.
Put your hands together for Dr. Amma Mason. You all know Dr. Amma Mason. How many of you have watched her before? Muhunida. It be a dining car with you. Very, very influential on social media. A mother. She'll come up right now, and she was coming, but flight matters. How many of you have experienced flight issues before? But and you come say debi. And come on, ye dino international come. Yes, Ramon, come on, ye dino yes, Salmon, come on. Hey, hey. Put your hands together for one of the biggest, the greatest people in my life. Bra, 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 bra. They're going to be no, but they're. Hey, look, if I am loud on radio, on TV, there's one voice that has kept it for 13 years. Every year, anyhow, whatever, he will do the jingle for us. Ladies and gentlemen, put it together for Louis Sechiyama, Lexus Bill. Lexus, blah, 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 blah. Oh, put your hands together for Lexus Bill. He's in the building. Bema, Obeba. Clap your hands till he comes to the stage. Hey, clap for Lexus. Put your hands together for Lexus Bill. This young man is another thing in my life. Charlie. Hey, come in here. Come, bra, 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 bra. Come in, bra. Hey, Charlie, our last is some. Ampa. You know him? So drive time on Joy, Lexus Bill. I mean, he's been one of my people in crime. Any crime I commit and I'm not arrested is because of him. I think because of you, I drive without a driver's license. Hey, am I the first? Kwame, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming. Put your hands together for him. You know, when it comes to Christmas, Joy FM have a lot of program. But one thing he will never stop doing, whatever the program is, Lexus will always show up. Put your hands together for Lexus Bill. Wow. There's one man here. You are here dry. There's nothing. It's about 2 years down the line. We've not gotten products from Promacidor for a long time. We don't get Onga again. We don't get Yonvita again. But this man held us down for 8 years. Every year he would give me product to be given to you. He left the company to start his own company. And ever since he left, the people have refused to give me anything. So I appreciate his presence in the place. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Shine Tosu is Shine. Let's see you. This is the man who was behind all the Yonvita, all the Cerelac your children was eating. That's the man. Put your hands together for him. He held me down so much. Thank you so much. All right. Dr. Mason, technical group is Doc around. Let me hear her voice. Doc, we welcome you. We are technology. Technology. Yes. Waba. Dog, Kasani and Tio. Oh, put your hands together for dog. We are technology. One summer council, I look at. Now, Dog Makwaba.
Yeah, Pishiapa.
I think come back to you. Dog. Now, young microphone wants to say UTP.
Oh. I'm up for your aggressive, but it's tree and casa. I'm a proper tree girl. So yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Kwaba, and Merry Christmas to you too as well.
Merry Christmas and thank you.
Thank you so much. And so that's Dr. Mason. One I shared on Facebook, very, very strong. Okay. Only a bedin komo. Yeah, mubebe. And Crawford in there on social media. Wale ma now so social media, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. You want say na me here. Sister Mount Saswe then I then ferry. Monyonko na aba no. Mo mamu sasu no hu se mo ha. Wale a Facebook, TikTok. Oso ye bi nkrofo no kɔ no mu di atem a ugodi atem ni bi. Mo hwɛ no hu bi original counselor. You want say ni ahwɛ. Okay, I will for how wale now so Facebook what you dine cheme ho you want say na me hwɛ. Wow, there can un TV da, unko Facebook da, unko TikTok da. Also, you want to say, wow, what how un need Facebook, un need TikTok. I mean, chiauka. Maybe I do you need be. Now for the more day. All right. So, Doc, we welcome you to Ghana, and it's unfortunate you're unable to come, but we hope next year there will not be any flight issue. We'll give you all the access right now. Any message for the people, a wish for them. and then we can start with your talk, please.
Merry Christmas, Afishiapa.
Same
Message
to
to
you.
most people this season is not palatable. A lot of people like me to come from the well wishes, it will be well. We've been doing that for a long, long, long time and nothing has changed. So in this period, the message I like to share with audiences is that unless we change something, nothing else is about to change. If Christmas just becomes merrymaking, if it is just about eating, gossiping, and chilling with your friends, 2025 is likely to go the same way 2024 went. If 2024 was acceptable for you, you are one of the lucky ones. I'm very jealous of you. If you are like me and your 2024 was not exactly banging and popping, then you really do need to invest a little bit of time in this period where you have it. You are not distracted by work, to think about things to change, new things to add, some things to take out, so that at least your systems could change and hopefully your outcomes could change. So Merry Christmas with a very tough message, and I hope you take a moment to digest that and process it.
Thank you. Put your hands together. Doc, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you loud and
Okay,
clear.
so we want you to teach us both in English and in Chi. Mix the language for
Okay.
us. For the next 10 minutes, we are listening to you, 10, 15 minutes, then we'll ask our questions. So what topic are you treating with us tonight, please?
Right. So by the end of this session, you would all know that I'm a greedy woman. I want it all. And I think a lot of you, especially the women in this era, identify yourself alongside me. I want it all. I want to be able to make the money from my work. I do want to have the professional accolades. I do want to get the interaction and engagement with people from work and the benefits that working and maintaining a work balance brings to my life. I want it. But also, well, it's interesting that a lot of people assume that a woman who wants that should be a single woman. It's one of the things people tag me a lot with on social media, which makes me laugh. That's why you are single. That's why you were born to. You don't have a husband. No. It doesn't have to be an either or. I want it all. I want to have the family. I wanted to have children that I raised within the security of a good home. I wanted my children to experience an environment. I wanted them to see what two parents can bring, the inspiration that two people could bring, the emotional balances and the benefits of a good home also for my children. I want companionship, actually. I do not want a marriage just to raise children. I wanted a companion. I am the kind of person who wants to know somebody, and I want that person to know me so well that I don't need to preach about what I need and what I don't need. I want a person to know me better than myself. I wanted a person to predict my behaviors and to know my madness and to settle to my madness. And I want to be able to know that person also. I don't like surprises, especially at this stage. I do not want nasty surprises. I want to know what is on my table. And so asking for all these things to align for a lot of people seems impossible. My mother's generation were probably the first who got into professional environments and were working. And those women very quickly discovered that you had to give up a lot of your professional goals if you wanted to remain married. You had to be home at a certain time, so you couldn't push at work that much. You had to come home on maternity leave, and your bosses probably didn't favor that. If there was a man to be promoted above you, the men were promoted above you because they were available, they were going on no maternity leave. They could spend as many hours as they want, and work was allowed to be their life. And this is also not just for the women, for the men. Those of you who have gone the other way around and you have focused on just work, and you have become Father Christmases in your homes, I would like to talk to you. I hope to present a balanced argument that may encourage you to invest emotionally and to build relationship with the people who are likely to stand with you when the time gets tough. Let's tell you a story from my background. So my dad in particular was a guy who was into family, extended family. He invested very heavily in his extended family. But towards the end, when the cookie crumbled and it was time to have people stand. He was brokenhearted on many, many occasions because he discovered that the loyalties he thought he would get from the extended are not the same. It is your children who will stand. It is your nuclear family who will stand and bear you up. These are the people you want to invest in. These are the people you want to build capacities in. These are the people you want to have relationships with, so that when you cannot speak, they might be motivated to come sit and talk to you. When your brow needs to be wiped, they might want, out of loyalty and love, to come stay by your bedside. They are the people who will take out of their salaries to give you because you have taken to give them, or just because they want to give you. So it's an interesting balance in this conversation that I want to have. George, can I ask a quick question about how the Q&As are going to go? I propose that we do a little bit of engagement and interactions. I like to do 5 minutes or so, and then we take some questions and we build on.
I think that your English is like the okay, you know,
Oh, George. George Chaisa.
Brofuna o kan, this all can intentem. Yet say we need Ghana. I'm on top brofuna kan. Ask me, and mistake.
Why didn't you buy this, George?
What's it?
Usubanye, and then I said,
Debbie, media mete, but Omo and Omo to Quinda and Tomonte.
George, quite on you useless.
Oh, okay, Miss Ramon. Their dog kind in a mote and hey, we are dog much of a chamois, almost mote. So you can go ahead and ask your question. Or maybe say some no way, Yano. Bisa, macho bisa yango. Somewhat here. Dog bisa yango. Now what's the
I'm a question in you. I was at the person can make us about 5 minutes. Nanka, my questions, the answer more questions, nothing yatwaso.
Yate.
In the final section.
What's it?
Yeah, for the while, being a not what country, George, mammy, why?
Dog to was it? What's it? A jet to your tour.
You did in the final section. I would say, George.
But as I saw you, you're my young sister.
Okay. Young country, Kakram. Master, my making in any. Abraba, you going.
Maybe I'm a be to Chiana, dog me about Uncle Chiana.
Anything I make up of you.
Uncle Chiana. Uncle Chi. Dog macho can bro for what? I'm on TV.
I'm almost on Kachi, me patch of Kachi, me patch of Kachi.
Kachi, Kakradia Fabro from Fabo.
Ne.
Correct for 3 points. And Tim Dass it. Damn the many 2 hills, sister will have and some bad with more church represented with Yam of and wrong. With the Miyama school.
Hey, dog.
Remember who school. Which was saying, I'm for her for too much. Try me here lessons. Okay. Intimacy me me set it no. Na yes say. Se wuko benkum agina benkum, wuko nifa agina nifa, wuntimi nko nifa. Na wuntimi nko benkum rekope. Ye gitumu, ye kan se sa na asem netie. Ba nyame anim ni metena se dwen ho nan se ne me nhye dane ade we nya adwene. Ekoye se wo pese wo ye adwuma. Esese ufie sem ekofom. Na wani ekọ wadwuma ho. Emma ne mema bebre yes our choice no. Se wo pese efie enso koyie a na wo yi wani afira adwuma na wo bi bia kofie. But se wo de wani hweto abaako no a I think se wo miss opportunity e wani ema bebre ho. Yemfa na emma no a etena fie no. Mo no a mutimi tena fie na mo ye housewife na emma timi convince mo ma tena fie no, you are saints in my eye. Because me mean to be tena fie ha. Me boda. Me sorry anopa me ni baby yako me dia ni 70 fie ha ni yakọ ni aba ni abetome ni yakọ ni aba ni abetome enche ube wo se wa yebulu kakra but nipa dodo no anhu se wonta amfre nipa mu wonta ni nipa ni nkita ho wonta nka de ekoso wo environment ni mu a ye gya wachi asema make me ni madofo bi edi hu nkomo nansen because Faba and I won't wear women or many other women. Woman cotton as a quadrant when I think of Faba back on the meeting. Come on, Pama. What can fear ye, Jawachiri? Nipano, I went in it to the wood diagra ɔkɔ adwuma mu na ɔkɔto mmaayɛ no a wɔahyɛ pencil skirt hyɛ mu cars ne nam adwuma mu hɔ no a wɔn kyinkyim wɔn pa te sɛ nkraman ma no a wɔn kɔba no na wɔn ti fie hɔ no a wɔahyɛ gugu no ɛnkyɛ wobɛhu ne sɛ nkurɔfoɔ no a wɔn ne wɔ adwuma mu nneɛma a wɔn yɛ dɛ ɛyɛ ne fɛ paa ɔbɛbɛ fie de bɛba abɛtoto deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ adeɛ no ayɛ something which is there efie na wote no wɔrehwɛ ne mma n'ani gye ho nkwadaa no kɔ sukuu a wɔn bɛtu nipa wɔfiri adwuma ba ɔbɛba ne aka abeteɛ no wabɛdi ɛyɛ kama na mmom the human psychological need no in one area the interaction needed the social approval needed keeping up with trends and patterns saa nneɛma no nyinaa boa ma onipa woyɛ complete or psychological needs ɛyɛ complete so with psychological needs yɛ met ya woyɛ comfortable wo relax wo nneɛma bi anka pins ni bi tutu firi mu a ɛkɛ bɛyɛ hatu no bo sɛ wa calm me down so when your psychological needs met and the need to go out into the environment now I dare say is one of the important things it's yam picking mako di enti a yɛkɔ adwuma nipa dodo no afa ne sɛ yɛkɔ adwuma kɔ piska and yes most people kɔ adwuma kɔ yɛ adwuma kɔ piska wo sika da wata aso a ayɛ a wo nso so yɛka bia wo so tumi ka bi yɛyi bia wo nso tumi bi sika manipa no yɛtua rent na sɛ wo nso wo hu wɔ mu a ayɛ a yɛgye adwene a yɛgye wo deɛ ka ho bi efie hɔ a moti sɛ wo nso watɔ bɛɛ sheet pɛn a yɛsesa nneɛma ato agu kora yɛdwen ho mpire no sika ho hia it is very important for life and that is not the only thing here. Another thing adwuma de manipa is that feeling of self-worth and faswo wo so wo hu ne sɛ wo yɛ nneɛma bi ɛma faswo ba so ma wo kuna wo feel good sɛ yɛ betua rent na sɛ wo nso so utimi yi kakra de so na rent no nka de be fairness na nya fairness you feel good wo ne wo ma wo ho yɛ abro nya so Zazie, please, daddy, can you buy this for the children? Can you buy this for the children? As the women who have made that mistake to demand of people very quickly, you become exhausting for the person because it is a lot. The children want this, you want this, the household wants this. For one person trying to provide this, it is incredibly stressful. And when the stress is too much, it's difficult for a person to find positive aspects of their relationship with you. And very soon they become short-tempered with you. You become the face of their struggle. And when you are the face of a person's struggle, you are also a very, very likely subject of abuse. Many women who are financially dependent and totally dependent on men will tell you that after a short period of experience various elements of abuse. Being able to take this edge off a person allows you to temper your relationship, hopefully, to avoid some of these things. The notion of fulfillment, and as you get older, this becomes even more important. That you sit with yourself and you find value in yourself, and you find worth in yourself, and you find that you make a meaningful contribution to life. Actualizes you. And yeah, actualization is a really important aspect of, again, people's psychological needs. If you are aware of these things, if you temper the positions, those who have actually thought of it like I have spent some time reviewing this, realize that every part of work and life balance is important for living well. The emotional is taken care of by the family. The financial is taken care of by work. Self-worth actualization can come from both family and from work. Independence, which is, again, the human need for autonomy. As an adult, you should not be asking another adult for everything like a child because that demeans you and brings you to the state of a child. Many people I talk to who have to go to other people to have things done for them will tell you that it is demeaning. And it is demeaning because of the loss of autonomy. You cannot make decisions. He who calls the piper selects the tune. If you want to play the tune of your choice, if you want to choose what song to dance to, you have to be prepared to pay the band. If you have paid the band will play what you want and you will dance as you please. If you haven't paid the band, then you would dance to whatever tune he who pays has selected. So independence is an interesting thing from the work domain. There is also something which can be too much of everything, too much of independence. There are women who work, there are women who make some money, there are women who find independence and think it is the ultimate destination, which is very funny. Independence is only the second stage. So stage 1 is dependency, stage 2 is independence. There is a third stage that most of us in our interactions completely bypass because most people are unaware of it. And it is the stage of interdependence. I am complete on my own. You are complete on your own. You make a meaningful contribution. I make a meaningful contribution. There are some things that I could do for myself, but it is better if somebody else does for me. And there are some things that you could do for yourself, but even better to feel like another person invests and does it for you. And in fact, after a while, I focus on the things that I do best. He focuses on the things that he does best. And because we are all performing at optimum, the union will benefit much better than individuals trying to remain independent. Okay, George, Mami bisa abusuafo sɛ masɛmi a making wɔn a wɔn wɔ ha no wɔn mu ahen ɛna atteste ahwɛ sɛ you can have it all. How many people share the notion sɛ wobɛtumi anya ne nyinaa? And how many of you remain on the other side who believe that you must choose one of these positions to go forward?
Bacho, moti asem no kan ni nyina nti enye nchichibi. Mo na wote brofo. Mumwa hina echusu di okan ni nyina. That you can still be independent when you're married, you can have your independence, whatever. Which one? One the answer. Ama bi bisa wo brofo na kan.
Me bacho bisa ma me. Aye.
Maybe one they enjoy independence, that's what I worry. They say you share independence, time I worry, and independence I worry no. Or can be said, dear offered dance no on boka. I said, you ma pay any aboma. Na see your bot dance na won't ya, and you be a mopebia no ombebo. And the awale will be says our liano, who them so bar, a man who talk, and a man who chere. Who couldn't have my answer? Who couldn't share Facebook so may answer? Open short me answer can say, it is true. I have full independence. Thank God for me. Outside gentility, home cry. One answer.
Own it with your full chest.
One answer. I mean, Mr. Of our question. Obia man is also Nikunu etu kwanko Dubai. What's the day?
You have a partner and you are still working and you feel comfortable because you are not.
I'll not let you finish. When you're not married, don't compare yourself to the married. Look, if you have not married, there's nothing that can be compared to marriage until you are married. Never make that mistake. Okay. And to question a null and void. Why? Look, no, bedimiko na yendi da. Uko srano. Obama on wale no ko srano me do 4 times. E try ha wale dano. Ni die ye ding. Ye kan wale asema. E ya montu obo ase. Pese okoti wu wale kafra. Yem ka manti. But yem pese me kire ni say. No crania back and the wow wale same way and me found. And my boyfriend gives me all the freedom in the world. Anything I want to do, he does for me. He supports me like something. Mon Kai Zandi come back catch and say, na can he just supporting us or any post to post to. Our didn't go down at us your one cramebois. And Yama no answer.
George, what to bomb? What to bomb?
No answer. Awale do wure mu anu aka. Be ma bia owale bia oni focus. Me, I don't have a focus. There is no married man that is focused. Every married man is defocused. When you are not married, you are focused. Because any decision you take, you have to consider the rest of the people. That is why I don't believe in vacation. If I'm going on vacation, I won't go with my wife and children. Because when I go with my wife and children, it's like taking fish to the fish market. And you have to spice the relationship, take your wife out, go and have sex with her in a different hotel. If I go. On wale ya no pia ede. Na wale na de yiri di wechi abere nko adu kru di wechi a.
George.
Adwaman kabra.
Ya hu do ba bia wugina o.
Ama obi eni bia. Fitida ya wo obi eni bia megina. Adwaman ya metiase. Ba se wo no kru nam na wo to so a, wo kru ka se wo to so a, wo mfili. Obi fufura ka se wo to so a, na wo kru bu afu. Na wo pe. Wo kwa wo nam na dada to. No sister you to ye for pa. Udu kru na wo because oto ye fe pekra na waiting na me pese abehye jeans de nam kru mu wo share jeans enti independent aye ka monti ase what da pillow so ababa ho da awale wo da to me da say me yire say otumi contem be bia me da no ada ho unim de ope wo ho wo pam na hey woni obi a wo ho ankro mu adada obi o ho ankro mu onwale na enhaw when you are walling, but I when you want to you can't wally for us. I am Mr. This bill. Yet you are not wally. And
the let's catch us when you know.
There be no by yet you are not wally. Besides, so the same man. Unless it's just like I said, our labia yet there. Friday, bro. Ama eti question no ni answer.
Okay, eti yet was we're raising some very critical points.
Yes.
Make I said about 10 years in marriage. And I decided to make a counselor. That me need a pudding komo. Because at that time, no na me when your man and I work say no na my brother bubu yako be it's not the same people ya bobrache. You get used to a person and you take things for granted.
Yeah.
It's yes. When him said you'll be saying home, onya na your running timer or best start your community or starting and now we are starting in. And because you are anticipating those things before best start your community, now we work in advance. It is when you first say the Now I went to see this counselor and the person asked me a very interesting set of questions that I want to share with your audience. Nipa ni bisa me say na nipa yi a woni neti we oye wo tanfo ana oye odofo nam say wo tanfo say when so bia ware ne tanfo da wo dofo ni nam say okay it's a question am person bisa woni odono is it something you want to maintain and I wo person wo jai no na edane steady e betimi akono. Now I was looking at this woman, Obroni, mommy. I said, Ben, I work. I said, yeah. Partner, no bet me, and ye may be or pesa or ye. And yes, if you leave it, people will settle down to comfort and they will do what is comfortable, and you will do the same. The question is, will you permit it? And how will you not permit it? In that interactions, no, I realized say maybe kuno. Mimi decided say mesri actually no or ye den wo besre. Say me feel say me no there is a disconnect me bo me bra wo kwana bi ono so bo no bra wo kwana bi enwe ya na me need hu komo say we decided say we pursue nipa betimi pursue nipa me dwane yes I will come in the morning and I will smile at you will have to smile back at me. We jina ha me de mensa be ba be so but say de me share wo kan no na mensa de na
to was sena why we ni mo kasa no unu ehunu aye wo che say wo kona no kunu sere a wo sere nti ono so sere
because maybe when encommode kura nya the classmate ni me say my imagine say me person bi jimi ma wo sere na me wani agi asere by heart. The problem is whether I decide to be self-respecting and to entertain you or not.
What the organize here and I want the organize here. And to us, or no, pa, person obesre, or ye sere, or say one so sere. I want you, Jimmy. Was it? I am one tea.
I'm say, I can't Jimmy Kura, where ye are.
Aye. Ukunu sere. One sere be a hey. Oyire sere. O sere bro so a hey. One say wa ma wali a mukunu ti Ghana muti aburuche. Ye kan mo ntomo bo ase. E say mudia ne ye timetable. Ye kan wade ade be chena we hia. Utumi oyire tumi sore na pa no we muna. Adetin we muna. Waso da ye bone. Daniel me well, ama edion ba obi an wale no hwe wale na gya wale na san wale bio enti dia wo kan ye te ase enti ukunu 10 years ama wo kan asem bi na yem bisa questions obi a wo ha ne enko wanim wo ka say onu ukunu tena ye edu ba bi na hu say why a lot of mistakes wo ka san komo no
oh mistakes in the baby kwa
so she's married and she realized that she's done a mistake in the marriage
baby kwa
she thought she was helping the man but she realized no she was fooling herself
oh yeah oh
yes.
Madam, hello.
Hello.
Help women, independent women. We make our own money. We will help a man start a business. I greet you.
Monje swear. Oh.
How markets? What's I? Jadi sika free mobile. Ana mani enkwa. Yeah, you feel say wono. Yeah, hunu enye bi ante ne bi aseti. Ye beto ye na anom no ana maka wo na ya boso so mukuna no ntua dan ka no de ka say ye nkwa de nyansa ama kunfu me na mabeti so betimi aye adwuma de atua rent ama makora ye mbehye wo o business jai ama nyansa fo me na mo business ideas kai me bie business na me kuna si ano wudi ho agro application form no me na me fele me de ba me say sign here print here oh very helpful wife na somewhere along the line. And again, in my consultations, I am could be some profounding common with the air. And now you be some question be some sena, mammy. And to Wukuno, what person would that you buru, and our person would not generate. Do you want him to be independent of thoughts? And near my ya would make a grigri walk where Yaman, when him says, I near my Yaman and my name, near maybe when near maybe an na se wo yes anema we over time na one practice sa anema we no wansua sa anema we no amana nkai sa anema no or ye hunter and so say what if you and ade milk bottle lesi na no mo lions na wozu no wa hu de eye wo mo no o me lions o ye wo mo no mo die na ye lions pa wo me ye meat eaters o mo claws o mo se bibia physically akese so timi di chasing watch wo mo we no o wo but otizu ye the milk bottle lesi na no mo hu ni sa delicious Jimmy no aya lions no wo zu no se wa hwe ni ye na se wo hia a full blown carnivore na wo the milk si na no a wo be ma ni fit ni innate capacities wo be ma ni fit ni innate abilities wo be overriding ni ma bi ama ni fit ni ma bi afi akofa asema bro da mi sua sa de no and it was a very difficult between me and my mirror. And this is not even just for partners. This is for everybody, even woman. Helicopter parents, no. I am on a lovers kung fu. When a good name said, "Is ye be my ma." Mo man krading but Tibiane, one abetibian, and they shannon, it drew ye jaw crank, I be weird, and I'm a wobano, a bedroom baby, and could have win. And yes, it is the same thing in the capacity building with your partners. And this is not just for men only. And men and also so you will need to let your women learn to do a maybe for themselves. You will have to let women also build capacity for themselves to be able to do certain things for themselves. Because the practice of what goes on is important in the maintenance of what is acquired. Would be our one cast some minimum fifty years a business would say this because Sikani share would name 50 cent beer a betos you. Would nipa one caster a gina na abrabon in a chat actually now what's in your surviving. I said you see copy managing you different. And yes, George, me mistake I make who you need nam casa me wa unipa. The name nim says I'm one hour would be pan and a bubuni papre at the same time. And to say me huni nyansa no near maybe wo pa me huna na matena se say opanyin a wata wo bedwam na me
opanyin a waye den
wata wo bedwam
panyin ta wo bedwam wo ye den oyi nani
uyi wani not wodi say be ye nipa wo hunu say won wo so ho kra na obi e say ye wo not wodi na wo hwe nipa ni figure ne out na wo hwe na wo encourage no na bɛmu na nsese egu nti wadwuma ne sɛ wobɛgyina bɛmɛ na wo bɔ mmɔden dodo yere wo ho ade ayi de bɛkɔ yie mia wani yere wo ho be supported with 3 bags of cement bi gyina ha wachi den yere wo ho sɛ nipa de tumi yɛ bibi kakra bia no akure ne wo bɛsa saa na de encouraging pakoro no. Your reaction to the little victories will make a person want to do more. Will make a person strive to do more. Kakra na wo ye no so wani hunu se wani je hono. And you genuinely enjoy the oil and you trust onipani to end. That's key. You trust nipani so betimi figure it out, so you are not in a hurry to bypass and stand in and circumvent processes. Wouldn't him say wo you nipa wouldn't him say owo capacity idea niema wo ni mugidie so betimi aye enti wani ni wachi enko ye kura wigina ha wota na chiri kuntan because woni so betimi aye. That kind of faith behind a person encourages and motivates nipano to go and pursue, and you will be surprised what a person can achieve over when wadari helicopter and I wona when yabre edi milk ebiti ejatano. I knew so with this question we baba George.
Time for question. At least what body casting in our tofa. And I remember that less than 5 years ago or 8 years ago, Ghana for shared that Eddie Matem, a son say Bema Sika and Edia or Bessica and Edia Kafra, Bema Scani Edia de Yerichefi, Munina Mudi Matem, Meboa Momodo dwelling in a bimo high nine, one a Bemati, a die Aketiason, or say Mea or high midnight, a say, Unibi, only be the main day. Me kai Joy FM, Lexus na tie. Ye di matem kra me bi send email send me family ba Joy FM bio. Asa no kra na me kan ya na man tie ase no. Ama na tie ho no. She's been in marriage for many years. Or see, tambo hu asem na me kan no wa ye mistake ni 10 years in the marriage. Obi nka asem emboa wo kunu. Me say emwa ye gifi ye yire ho no enye nhye. Eyempe pay is a voluntary support. And you share me abrochie life says here. And now what boy kuna mata asase and a bema baba bi take aswa says here. They be our point juma wa akra obedu fie ni about 12 or point juma 4. Oba got na colleague no sa ade asanje se wakofi. O kan o se ne yiri no se omuntu fi sukura. Na yiri na si na wo to nyonko na high dine and na high dine sa and ya to asase and na man yenko si a o se omko tena ka so ho no na ninji. And they told me I would dey say wo boa o. But learn how to give them the cheer up. It's better. Fair. So be boa see a 2 fees. But o say me boa only 3 bags of cement. Na me so wa say. Na nyesa me ma 100 bags of cement. Na me bisa record no. Enti ti abroche na wukuna be sit down wa Ghana. Wadwene se mu ofie wa Ghana. Enti e da bi be sit.
The better. George, what the better because on kai the discipline or name the discipline na ye sit down. What the better by be here or kwabonte na girl be who from afana switch what the better no. Because onim dan na kasa value. We won't fifi sam ye dey. No ni masasebo. Asasebo oni ma de pro. The oni man say Jimmy for be this kabane the task as the what the check girl afu for beba. They said the way by easy. All the better be some man no do no see na ni first yem fanche ya. And our sisters money ho. Yem fanche.
Did one nada. Any question on the floor? Ama has wrap up. Ye any ama we. Enti obi asem bisa na. Ukunu ha membisa. Bisa ma o sister bi o wofi. Well, you can ask a question on behalf of your sister who is at home. My sister be say, Madam for be say, yanko any question. Yanka semem wa ukunu. We are not saying that. Don't get us wrong. We are saying support your husband, but follow him. Don't bypass him. Don't bypass him. Fair. Say when you sika, obeso die bi na mirror, jiwe na fa kan de o no ho. What am I say? I don't know can on share what dream film bia. What I say? Boyfriend girlfriend de fair. Bro nyai yirin bebere ncho mu kunu mu hwe. Eye mpo se ye ncha ye hwe. Ananyasa. Me ka say one time me yire Mother's Day na me ka na won koma ma me hwe na no se hwe agro ye di Mother's Day nya wie What they shall say, I'll find a World Cup. I didn't understand her because if you do it regularly, it will get to a time that if you don't do, they will think otherwise. No cry shower, dear Nansino, Valentine, no matter, birthday, no matter. Me do them say, I made a yaman, I won't know. And the birthday may have one quiet. So Valentine, then we're here. And after that, Valentine, they chino who chocolate. Chocolate seems to be money food, you know, say. Once I met Tony Bubu money, happy Valentine, who have because who command full chocolate now, there be me, ma have been fin, but this game, this game. And now, me cash me eating to go Dubai, or say me inquire on call them sister. Sister, go for me a new chat. First class ticket, I didn't want any back there. Menya back there, fuck. And you don't think you ever quite boom, or quite a door, one or swap a door. Sayan combo, or more catch your mobile. What? No dear before call Dubai or Copa and Miss Kenya sign our Quaba. They say I mean Kobida. One two was if you don't go, I'm not going. You have to go with me if you and not Obi a visa. Yeah, more no visa. See no before you give me the visa, give it to my wife first. Near the man here. 8 years in your visa. Odo pani page me but to be moon drink kakra. Moti dem kana. Enkanka mo young girls na maba na mudi nkrofo kunu machi. Nyame nhira mo nya bone. A poverty alleviation. Baby a wote no obi kunu na etua dan kama so mudi. Wo so da ba wale abeti so obi kunu ukunu tu obi die. Ye din na just hankwa senpai bono. First degree akure obi kunu na etua fees na de nya first degree. Wo di out so ukunu tu obi SS fees. Sister, me see so na me nufu ti say unufu. Uni me ye pa de bunjai. Me so kunu kwa bonten. Na ye o say wakodi girl bi nti. Wa ye mre odufi ama nko so ndi. Manya say me buafu. Na o me fi ntam na o meda. Na ade ne nkrofo ma na nam krom. Me ma won di me bio. Wo ma na hoto. Oba fi a kwaku akwaba. Bibia bokọ adwum te sen. Ene de wo adwuma yo. And you are going to two, baby, or be two at us one hair belly. A nyadwin fin. Oba koko, ni oba tuntum, enyepe. And crofo e bre was a sisu paya what for. Look, men are suffering more than women. Me, when I get home and I take off my cap, my hair is still there. Let's attempt and force some people to take their frontal. Me for myself, let's attempt and ask some people to wipe their makeup. And you know the painful thing is that when they get home, then they pick their tissue and they are sitting in front of the dressing mirror. After they take off the cap and they look at their cornrow and they do this. I say, I say, we're 2 weeks. Oh, we are no afa table net to say bonnet to say they're not the job. And now, over do cookie to no tissue, no tissue. The next, no afa tissue. Yeah, me does where I didn't you know me read was Yehovah. Why never who knows so ben? Yan never who knows so ben. Kasa wale da fo. Ama ya da se. Eti ama chira na adwen say marriage is good, but be very, very positive in marriage. The fact that you are a self-made woman doesn't mean that everybody should see you like that. Toxic relationships usually they are caused by people who are not well trained. You can be blamed for what you are not a contributing factor to. Oira soya no pa we muna nenim. Okoya no send a message. So you saw that I have frowned. You didn't ask me what is wrong with me. Na me dear me boy Jimmy o. Say what soya no pa we muna na me fifie. Me come me crowd me ko unfi me. Now I throw a message. So when you saw that I have frowned, you didn't even ask that why have I frowned. But you too, when you saw that you have frowned, why didn't you tell me why you are frowning? oyiri ko kurumba no no bisa onsem. I am surprised at you in this house. So you can see me naked and you can't tell me that my stomach is big. And today I went to the office, somebody was telling me my stomach is big. In this world, they say it every day. You live with your enemy, but you don't know. I am what I am because I gave you 4 children. My sister. Uba yensu na uba ko anka adani asem. Awale. Eti di o kan say, yemwa wo, ayemfa bibi kakra, ye bre. Ewiase mu nkrofo ebre pa ye mema. Emma mo mbre o. No. Mombre. Monim deti amombre no. De mo dwene emma mo bre no mo ana mo pese mo bre. Ba ye no ye pe o. Ye mpo. Ye bebre. Obu ho ni yiri frɛ no anytime na yiri be frɛ ni bia no na credit na asa. Enti entam frɛ no. Obema bi ho onya nice messages, honey, babe. No ahwe ni phone so mienu. Said na yiri pa natural babe. No ahwe is it a mistake message? No asa ahwe bi o. Now the next thing abeshini abecho ase so you blue tick me without responding. Now media bia me say if you tell me I miss you, what should be the response? Me miss you. I don't know for some young. Why do you force me to type what I'm not supposed to type? Because there are times they send you, I miss you. And you too, you say, miss you too. Then they come back and write. So why didn't you say it first until... why didn't you say it first? So today my black dress was nice. And he didn't say it until I got to the program. And my man tisa, me namwe, me efwa ya kasiu, aye flato, me amini. I say me come to asisi ami hu me kote minim. Enti me ntwam obi nka se me kote ya yetia, esan se me efun ya kasia. Na won so. Enu asho ami na beku ye, abrante bi frɛ, o si wakotu ga bi, o wale na brochi awale. Na dog, o si, aye dem ma no. I say sister ni efunu. Ubedinya ji se wo ma yefunu so na so crack enti Colorado ote ho sa o se wo ma yefunu so to nche na wo twa ne bra o bre na so crack enti no se sister no so o ndwale ono so pe siga hona ye hu se abrochire mba anya abrochi fo ye se mo mpa adware e obi na kan radio so enya mo se mo po de mo pa adware Corona wo mu dware ai de corona ka sa na mu ahu nye fin enti o te dwale me bi ko abrochi a me dwale te sa bo Ghana actually so ase na be no ye se o hwe ase bon na wa pe bibia wipe awale hand da fom enti ama ye da ase. Put your hands together for Dr. I'm amazing. It's good. So the lecture continues and I want you also to put your hands together for Abna Chebuache. I mean, put your hands together for her. A woman with immaculate body. I mean, she's now on UTV star. So UTV. I mean, oh yeah, maybe a friend, maybe a oko. Yeah, so today we have another lecture. Dr. Fojo is here. We'll do infections and we'll do sleep. Why not or waha or babe ne waha? I will what down for be catch there was a nyawo. To your question here. What down for be catch there was say or sorry, you know. Na ni kunu dunu na so won kaise ye di no wada ama ye di na ma de achi on kai sister bia wo 4 menim da mo hwe TikTok wa wo 4 o se nkwala 4 ni nyina on kai da ni kunu di na so wa wo 4 edie ye sleeping tablets Matthias here but I'm just imagining say wada o and na atibida o de what enya wadanfo bi ngrofa mo asem nti asem kra de obi anka asem nkire ana mo yakokonzafo wadanfo bi anka nti o se wada ma yedi ne da wante obi aka ma te da wo that's one GND it's reality because in sleeping disorders people can sleep ne da onte na me guso dwen se oni oba be da wad uni oba eye mpaso agro no ada. Just men dream bone, but dream say when ya obi oba bia oye kokko ne to dɔɔso ne nufu dɔɔso tattoo wɔ ne to ho baako da ne nufu ntem kafra Dr. Question upe tattoo wone ne da wada. No, have you ever imagined that? But it's a worry to a lot of people. It's a never can sleeping disorder. We are never can how to identify infection. But before that, before I come for my lecture, we have just a quick 10 minutes and some few questions with our able lawyer in the house. And she's going to tell us how to go for custody. Why never ha obini wa on person obesha kwala no men fere ye onsa say on person obesha bofra no. Hey, class we a good pa. Say last week Friday na abrante bi a oyam interview say ono any group B they went out to Tema to do a naming ceremony for a friend. Yan fan say mema wale me ne abna awo abna ewo ye no yakoto abofra ni din me se ma ware me mpese ye betinti e na abna ba e na obefre Dr. Question say obeso obeto ni bani din ma no e na Dr. Question fresh shine Lexus ni group ni nyina e na mo call abna fie ni yakoto abofra ni din na yan fa me din anto abofra ye to no Question in Tema. Yeah, because me suro me yire me fere me yire be me bi a wa wale a obanyim oba afoforo a wo suro wo yire bia no ukoti ni denim na egu ase nyinsa nye mframa mu yade na eba ne sa na wagye atum se wa wo a obi nka se koka kire oyire ba ono de enti nipa foforo na akoto abofra ni din akola na nya 1 year na abusuafo frɛ ne bisa ne se so se akola ne nya 1 year ne ebeye ne birthday a number your mobile one day. And your friends on your mobile one day. But all the friends that went no said this is not the child of the friend. So it is in Ghana that right now people will collect people's children and give it to others to name it. What are the legal implications whenever somebody chooses to name somebody else? One no bit. Minister wa me yan komo wa show Facebook for some days now. No, it's about DNA. Bema de ne yire te, ne yire ne nko ba bia. Na nso akola ye wo no no. O se akola ne nya ne ba. Adenti a omu kokromoti no eye sei. Ba akola kokromoti. Aye sei. Obi se ne ba bema ne nyi no o suspect se nya ne ba. E so mu busua mu no. Wodi 9 years akote wa ba ne ba ne de na ekọ inside eye tia. So all these things becomes a burden to us. Where do we draw the line? Ladies and gentlemen, in the next 10 minutes, the lawyer will give us a quick lecture from marriage rights. We have Awa here. Put your hands together for our lawyer, Awa, as she comes to a very Bonsema Awa, and then Mane Kasa. You may be son in Sem, no way in Sem Nanwamaye. Where yet law school at Sem. Assembly how I dream be a bisa. Obonsema marriage rights number after all. You're welcome, my sister. Okay. So over to you. I'll ask the questions, but go ahead.
Hello, good evening. Me pacho make a treat because me no me prepare me hope and let me say formal presentation. Ti my slides and maybe bia me baba presentation. But me too me who said there and near money corner asa no. I was say me change me delivery approach into no. You beka tree. Na said I can no questions I will be bisa. Or my scenario also be a or any bana and such and any family. Se see a dear neighbor. Into no. So obana so because the same way be basse uno be a ninsa and so those are petty things. Dear neighbor me had tell me say where or your banner say and your but emra quine soon. So only obia. Let me say, say, single motherhood and a single parenting enye se bi ampana twenko an na de single parenting ba aware e de arejaye Emma single parenting ba because se oba ni okunu maware mawo na se awarejaye ba enkwala no ebeba bedi ba akọ ansa na obi betimi akọ court ama court aka say we nemfa na say we nemfa. So in that circumstance no one parent no eba even though say court betimi ama order say eye oba na be ma say akwala ni ko di me fan say oba ne ho a court betimi ama order say be ma no obenya access to the child. And I say the ma be ma na oba no so benya access. So in each case you know at least at the end of the day no ba ko be single parent. Until the day na embrana kafa custody eye enkwala eba awaregaya and I say unu obi atwempene na akwala wo obema na etwe oba na etwe then na course hwe court no hwe obeka say akwala na me de bema oba no ana say me de bema obema no ana say your situations bi obeba say akwala no ni maame ni papa kro ewu hwan na court de akwala na bema no ni nyina ye ade a court no ye nima bi o court a hihya obehwem na Ghana mra no kire se ba enkwala custody issues a de hia wo mu pa ne akwala ne interest court no friend is the welfare principle ade a ebe benefit akwala no eno na court no hwe so e de decide say me de akwala no be ma maame no ana say me de akwala ne be ma papa no. Na mami create scenarios maybe 3 bi mamo enti me fan say oba ne be ma warefo e na watwe no ho kakra akobo adwaman wawo one ne yere ne ma e na wakobo adwaman ne obi nso awo e na waba court say ono waware na oba no ne na wo no nware nti opese wotete ne ma nyina wo faako nti obeji akwala na free single mother no nti wode akọ se court nhwe no nje akwala ne ma no eden nyina so na court ne beka se maame no meji akwala na ma papa no ana se da bi me de ne ma akwala na ne nyina no den ne be benefit akwala no first of all na court ne be fa so other consideration ya akwala ne age sometimes the gender nka ho but in some cases in the court ne be gender. So in this case you know obema na ware bia wa wo ma ne mema nkola mbe amiensa we ya one no oba akola no memfa nse bia 10 years court ne be hwe mu se at the age anase memfa nse akola no 5 years or 7 years at that age you know even though wa ware no ebia na ontene fie ebia na wo ye businessman na otutututu akwan bebre sometimes you know na bonding so ya de an court ne hwe eya nkwala ne bonding na maame no ne ba no so bonding. So in every case no court ne behwe situations are prevailing said the beya na do be determine say okay despite the welfare principle no ye de ye ni say ya ebebu akwala no ana say ye ni say ya ebebu akwala no into scenario say ne court ne betimi de akwala na ma papa no say na obenyina so obetimi gina so ne say akwala ne be create bonding and any other siblings no well eno sa no court say ne be boa akwala na until there's no straight answer say ukwa una we single parent una obetimi ahwe akwala na there be say court ne gina so depending on the circumstances of the case and the facts available to the court no because okay papa we ya nkwala or family setting nkwala no pese o tete ne nkwala nyina fa ko no mu nyini no mu hu ho eni ntini sa no eye ade e be boa akwala no akwala ne be benefit afri ne ma bebre mu ntino e be gina so di akwala na ma papa no anase da bi uhwe se de maame na bi ana papa yi even though wa wo for no ne hu nhye da anya den ye de akwala no ma na anya de obetimi ahwe ne yie maame ne wo situation condition obetimi ahwe akwala no kra better chance eye papa no nsem court no betimi ama akwala no betimi akọ as a visitation what I say obetimi akọ visit wo mu court no betimi grant that access no so the be as am bonding na papa no gina so di age akwala no ebetimi solve that issue of bonding no. So in the case in court no say okay in the best interest of the child ma me ne ho ne ye obeja no ho sama no. So say ba issues of custody ya court no like I said akwala no na paramount interest. Any other factor be a secondary. There are other factors I court no be say age. Ebia na like I was saying cohabitation, environment na akwala ne tinamu. Enti say bia papa ya American ebia na wa Accra. Akwala ne maame tita Accra de. Okosu water Accra de. Why establishing who water Accra de. So court na akwala ne accustomed to that environment. Even though at that time or the name papa na it will serve his best interest, court no make say there be ni papa ni maame honom no why settled. Why accustomed okosu or ni nkwala why court ni betimi ama order say on remain ni maame ho water Accra do. Into issues of custody no court ni case bia ni fact ebe wo kweti ni court ni nim eno na court ni be dimagina so e dia determine say akwala no ko maame ho na ko papa ho. Another scenario akwala ya wo no 7 years ni papa ewu ena oja one ni maame no ena ni maame ye aigbeni no ni papa ni ye aigbeni ni maame ye akani oho nti we customary law bebam ni maame ye akani ni maame ye ni papa ye aigbeni papa na wu ena waja akwala ne eye boy ne papa ne bema ne maame enti bema no yere no ne ma dase ba no ena akwala no wo mu nchen ena bema ne jajapade no ye adwuma wo bia go fields. I mean it's a real fat case na make the scenario no bema ne ye adwuma wo go fields oba ne na ase no ekọ ho koka so okay akwala a waja ne nie nti ne benefit no omu gye de ye trust ema akwala no ye ne ma bia jajapade bebe ma akwala no nti na ewo mu ana maame no nso be wuye maame ni we na aka akwala ne nana na maame ni ya kan you don't forget na in our Ghanaian system no under customary law no ye will be a friend of, I mean patrilineal any patrilineal system and then matrilineal system ne ba ne mra kwa ne mu na both we say no ya igbeni don't forget heirs are patrilineals right and their accounts are also matrilineal inti akwala no odi ha what I say odi ejapade oni papa fie edi ejapade oni ne maami fie nti saa asem we ne kwan be so na court no be fa obetimi a resolve issue because ne maami ne papa nyina ni ho na busuafo ne papa side ne maami side betimi akose yemfa akwala no ma no ne papa side nso betimi akose yemfa akwala no ma na say court ne hwe a like I said the best interest of the child nti we no in the fact of the case nche say eye ne na ba no woni na akwala na net na ni papa ni maame ni nwia bema efa akwan bi su kofa akwala no edene ko efi na wo motakwa odine fi takwa ekota na akomase edine ko school epe aya that kind of investment man na saa na ni maame nwia bema na ehu se akwala ne japade bi wo ho ma no eye trust na o create ye no okọ ni nwia ba ne niam mu na ohu se paper bi wo ho a ya create trust ama akwala no nti no ohu sa na odi fa kwan bi so ko fa akwala ne free ne nana ho ede ne ko okumase nti court nhwehwe mu no trace evidence na wo court ne nim trace no nana no even though like I said say ne maame no uhwe patrolling maame ne papa ne papa maame nti no odi ko ne papa side that is the patrilineal side but the system no ehwe a friend is saying unso patrilineal jade nti ne jakwan so nti no maame ne maame enka ne nana be ma nti by custom ne court no be hwese akwala ne ne be ma kai akwala ne nana ne be ma na enya oba under that circumstance customary no de be ma papa no but when na maame no na customary patrilineal system no e different ejapade e be ma so nti be ma in that line no memo almost a line so any bitimi aba say under custom no they are entitled to that child what I say but maame ne ye the mother is not the grandmother not the grandfather eno no court no ka say even though or ye ne relative no under the system no ontimi mfa no ma akwala no but ohwe the welfare principle na court ni gina so ka say no nana yi oni akwala na tena wa kire no odo even ni maame ti ase kra ne papa wuja ajapade no omo ankwaji sika no go field end omo de ye investment ma akwala no na sisa akwala ni interest in ehia wo mu in the interest of the child no court ni gina so ka say no be ma we ehun say sika ejapade bi wo ho no na wodi mirika hyeda because the oka say me na ko school mako grade A school eni ntino court no me pena asem ne ade ntino me mfa akwala no na court da bi wo share that na wo hu say sika bi wo ho because okọ bank no ya omode trust create trust and a koya investigation no hu sa ntino court gina so ka say da bi we akwala ne the obetimi protect akwala ne interest ne nana no. What I say? Into the court now, I'm for customary law system and determine why akwalane ojina in the best interest of the child. Ena odi akwalane ma ne nana ba no. Say on tete ne nana ba no so say be no ye pensioner oni ni kunu. Ena net ba ni kunu ni ye ni ba na wa wonu stepfather. Into ono ntimi amba forward. Maame no netimi call forward. Into sa na court no di solve sa issue which say no. Say eba enkwala the dispute over children as to why the rightful person was say the akwala mana court to Nebeka say why na akwala no kono ho a ebeboa akwala na nkasa it cases bebree wo ho obi ho a no wa brochire na akwala no wa ha say na wa fa kwan bi so bi na kasa de ye wa awodo no wa brochire o akwala no ti abrochire but ya man access na court no beti ama either one parent a custody and I say joint custody. Joint custody is akwala betimi waha. And also betimi ama other say me ma custody but another party benya access to the child. But say outside the jurisdiction is and I say ubi baby krobu for outside Ghana and a ma order and say akwala ni bia maame na wo Ghana bia bema no ne wa bruchi. Na say court na ma order say ohwe akwala no interest ni papa na wa abuchi no na opetimi dia akwala na ma na de na akwala na ma na wo wa visitation na wo de akwala no wia na ba ha e be ma order say akwala no nko back what I said enka se bia wo ye Ghana ni nti no emra ne be favor because akwala no ye Ghana ni da bi once a court bia ma order say akwala no interest papa no wa abuchi no court no be agree say yemfa akwala no into most in all cases, it is the interest of the child. There are other factors, like I said, the siblings involved, the age of the child, a whole lot. And into no, me the manu be see her. Say obi wo question be we are them chechemu one ase. Na or question be or person obi sa obetime busa na cheche ni mu kakra. And some the issues need to be about custody. But then the basic ones na me de abremo enumre into obi o question bia me srema obetime busa na
okay.
You're welcome. Because obi o ha want teach. Is there anyone here who doesn't understand the Twi language? Obi a teach. Yeda nyame ase.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I'm now first question. Any other question? Answer quickly.
Okay, thank you, lawyer. With regards to single parenting, for instance, our reform na always be a maame no ne provide ema emofra no papa no wo ho bia emofra no ko papa no ho a osimi ni bi make us say so ne bi oye ejuma enti eno sa no te say the scenario a wo ma ye say maame no ne papa no nyina ewuye omu jajapade na na no omutimi making investment e de ma abofra no in this case no be abofra no enso etimi edru empempem so bia to me from the lay person's view no because some maame na ahya abofra na anti no meka say maame no mom ena as a single parent wa hya abofra na me na edru sa bia wanyinu sika ba na bia abofra no ekofri mu a say japade no ekoma papa no nso bia na say eye maame no edia
we ya track custody so no ya ko ada area now say abofra a wanyini ejapade no na wofo na gya no meboa aye na ejapade
But maame no na share no. Maame no na ahye na ba papa no nso wo ho omu njaye.
Wanya will.
Wanya will.
Okay.
But maame no de papa no de minibi. Talking about single parents and I make business me person me who say out of that and out of the products and be papa be free muba. Both parents and the better na say once about na brain and one de be kwama ba pe.
Now, so be who na say wanya will we say fan said when you were above 18 years. Me fan na me fan scenario no me fan so waba we are why in Japan wo niba ana wo jaba oniba ne maame tiase ne papa tiase nti no uhwe ebekọ interstate succession law na interstate succession law no akyerɛ kwan a obi wu a na sɛ wanyɛ will a ne japade ye be chafa maame ne papa wom the law no nka sɛ is not premised on whether yɛhwɛ no anasɛ yɛanhwɛ no
We dey sorry but maame bisa so say maame ne tiase papa tiase maame no na ahye nkwala na nti eno saa no maame no na ye single parent and answer papa no once omunja aware no no so ka ho bi no more no
and that circumstance there's no single parent mo nyina na mote
na papa ne mi ni bi
say even in the situations the divorce na maame nkwe when your couples are divorcing na say oba no say court ma order enye say be ma no nko na ehwe ni bottom ne de ma order no. The order will be made, there will be financial provision aspects of the order. Court Rebecca say it is either of the parent, it is either from the property, if there's a property in the marriage, the maintenance order will be made based on the property, if there's a property, so a portion of it will be taken to maintain a child. That is if there's a property. Now, if there is no property, the court will look at the income of the parent, the parties.
Okay.
So if it's you, the woman, who is financially strong, the court will not look at it and say, what is the best interest of the child in this circumstance? It is the mother who can provide for the child. So in the interest of the child, making order say the financial maintenance order now
lawyer now be our side chick.
How do you know? Because mobile court no say
with evidence.
Of course, some mobile court in divorce proceeding will be listed if there are assets. You will list it. The court will know from the asset. And just say be what the nina so to based on the fact available to the court, which is it will list the properties of the marriage. So the properties of the marriage, I say you na obani ne acquire. Say you be man acquire. Court ne be and we different matters. That is when it comes to properties in marriage, acquired during marriage.
Okay.
But
apart from both, who is capable of taking good care of Abofrano, and I said of the best interest of Abofrano, you bet me a factor someone who is of a sound mind when it comes to the parents, Courts, a factor sana yaka say, okay, then you can take care of Abofrano. Make us say be ana maame no papa no, or both no fight it. You share morally. Be a maame no make us say o smoky, and be a papa no smoky. Make us say be a maame no sebi na jimu kane kakra, and I say be a papa no sebi na jimu kane kakra. Courts no factor no and say you share the welfare financially. Maybe a bit fair, but na say or share say be a both parents who is of sound mind and son the Abofrana man. Okay,
but that's one thing a man can was that say court no make it order now generally akwala no ne maame na nka wase de ma. That is the general ideal situation. But first maame age factor. Let's scenario I create here. Nkwala no susua. Okay? Obia between 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. Normally, under normal circumstances, but the only condition or reason a court in the so on for akwala say what you call if you are able to impeach the character of the mother. Now, if mamini says she's promiscuous, or you didn't be under such circumstances, and of course. in the interest of the child, again, the court will award custody to the person who is right to take care of the child. Again, when it comes to unsound mind, is basic. Say, obi adrenica, it will not be in the interest. I mean, let's say it is the mother. Even though in Kuala Suswa, yet they are court and be awarded custody ama papa no. Because papa no, in the interest, it is in the best interest of the child under that circumstance to award custody to the father, because on in ubi a sound mind, and as Emeka says, they are together, and you know, he is of sound mind, so he will be in the best position to cater for the children. So in the interest of the children, no, papa na yede akra ne bema no. So in all these, you know, don't forget, the best interest of the child is paramount. Ghana yawamra ebo nkwala ho ban bebre. Constitution here number 1 under Article 28. Your Children's Act. Your the Court Act. Your Civil Procedure Act. Your Interstate Succession Law. Your Administration of Estate Law. Ningina provisions wo mu a ebo nkwala ho ban eba awarejaye mu anase when it comes to disputes over children. Court on the factor depending on the facts available to the court. Or all these laws, no, the factor say or say odibu at some no na ye na between the parents near what say obetimi ahwe akwala na ebebo akwala na ebe benefit akwala na ono na court begina so ebetimi appoint even ebetimi abase na enye two parents, it could be a guardian, because under the Estate Act and court no man who crime my appoint guardian any of the parents, and no say be akwala na you are abusing the child, both of you are abusing the child, court no be appoint a guardian na the akwala na ma guardian no ama guardian ahwe no and na obi nso betimi aye. Another point say you can make a testamentary order. Ebi ana oyare. Ono obaneti. Obetimi appoint obi say me ni ho a asimesi enhwe me machi mami. Onhwe me ba asimesi mami.
Me ba. Eti ono yire ti ana oni girl bi awo. Na odi ni beyi agi akola na hwe. Se court dem hwe beyi. And to work on him, get building now, not in the bay ye at Yakolan so channel. So they caught Munim Bay for ye, my bay for one bay for that. I yet see 4 Bomoa. One of them by 4 months as well. Brahmadas, and no crap, we are bay for, and no crap. Once a what Jin Hoodie? One who sells through bay mounts as well. To know. It is sister T. One young girl is star girl with him in Wabako. This Mumbo is a star girl. Munim star girl. Munim star girl. Star girl, my son, was a son. And then on share a white through Munti Moon. Why, on say, hey, no, I say, nice girl, he said. Next year, Madame Panaso, on your freedom. At the minister girl, Waba. Na subabi ordinary di akire mi ntini ama me nkwa akola no ho like ordinary bayi sem habe eti mu de court mu nka bayi ba me de minim se bayi ne ye yeti wote wa yale abono yale ne bono no oba bewu no no appoint guardian say guardian we hwe akola ne ma no. I get where I'm coming from. She's not being fair to me, but all of a sudden she has appointed a guardian to take care of the child, all just because on person may be akolano. Will court really go into the merits of the case, or will just go straight ahead say, "Yeah, for akolano come and guardian because ne maame I declare say, me okay, me never ida wale ya woye, and I'm good this star girl, and wa my, and I see ansan and akolano beba me hono. This a me yiri ababe danasi. Shankwa semo, or say me ida tna wadia 22 years on. Ono ba ya 8 months wa benyem enti akola ne ewo hon ansa na ne ba ne beba me hono ese me yiri ehye eba ne fie bada na ne se sister me da se me kunu kote de wo no watimi anyem matna enti me yiri mba ye enti abayi selling bi na make no court mo nti ase yare abono be wu a o de akola na ma ne anti be custody. Would the court go into the merit of the case? And I'm sorry, I'm the amano.
Pacho, me that's Mammy find another case and answer question. And he way case way a case beer. Na court na order order nama abofra na maame. Na ewumuna na abofra na papa wa abrochiri. Omo jaya aware ene e de custody ama papa maame no. Maame na bag no mu Australia. Maame na baga na waba be ware foforo. One abofra na ti. Maame na wu. Akola na kan stepfather ho. Na court no earlier order na court no man no o grant papa na access. Be yisem ye bi. Maame ne man ko papa ne man
kwan. Ti be ye na se. Ko.
Omma papa ne kwan. Papa na court na grant na access no. Oba stepfather no ene na busuafo. Omo mpene. Emma papa ne men akwala no. Omo si onneku akwala na maame. Ah bibi a nkyere sa.
I don't know we are not then.
I don't know. And you know, way even though I am order that court ni hwemu hu say that be papa no I make effort. There were text messages between him and his deceased ex-wife, no, and between after the death of the first the ex-wife, and also no, between him and the stepfather of the child. Opeso oje ba bafano. Waya bafano nti we no even though it's not an appointment. I mean, appointing a testamentary custody, but somehow it falls in that category because of the akwalana master or order no sort of was also passing on a ni kununa wo jano. E the akwalana no more prevent papa no from gaining access to the child. Court to review order no. Okay. I can say no, papa no I show interest what there's no evidence say on a many problem be. But there's no evidence say he has some bad character. There's no evidence say or when nipa boni ni bi and I say bibia interest say or ye boni and I say obedi akwala no boni. Inti court to jina so ka say no akwala ni interest best serve best e woni papa ho because on any biological father. Inti no court to review earlier order na ya mano. E na odi custody ni ma papa no. But na akwala no wo school inti o ka say ontwa term no nwie otwa term ni wie na o ma procedure na oba be fa ne ba so de no be ko Australia na court na ma ne kwan na o de ne ba ko. So in situations like this, you know, even though uba be no pese o ex-husband or ex-boyfriend beji akwala nti no the order na akwala na wa ko she obi nsansa na wawu depending on the circumstances and the facts of the case. Courts can always review orders in our even the court can say be at the time of making the order no one the best person to serve the best interest of the child, not a later. There's evidence to suggest that that's not what we are doing now. You have been the reverse, or the reverse has been the case. The order can always be varied. Okay. What I say, reversing. Okay.
Yeah, lawyer tofa na Dr. Fojo Aba. The yes say. Emre bia efa abofra ho no Ghana agitum. You see have a question. Emre bia efa abofra ho no Ghana agitum. Enti sa onu kunu akọ court. Ana mo mienu nyina akọ court. Ana odi obi kunu akọ court ese obi nso sikani bia anyem wo mbe so be hwa abofra no. Na etore bi sa mo ye hie nti ne hwa abofra no. Eno so mu nim wo court wo. Say anopa girl bi a mene ne woba anopa no asane me message teases ewieye no no de atemdidi asoso what ma say and to so anopa na di matem a scan so be fa wonsem na wo hintimi me say scan me de ba wo be di bi oh and they told me ani adi ko jan abo scan me asane no social media. This is the money. If you don't know and you eat some, may this red band kill you except the omo hard drink omo twa na ede ba omo hard drink what you say eti me chese etoli bia sansem anyina nsia ye mpese ye be court. I want to educate you to go to court. No, please. I want go to court and stop this ebusuan fight. Fako court. Obi aje oba on pese obe hu akola court. Awali egu. Court there, don't worry. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but you will have justice. And Baba on person we shall of Frano, and yes, she would have say 1 cedi no be ma every month. Corner court unka say ye ma 1 cedi. After many years, you can review. Munjai dear, meshano. Amane who said, ne dachi, ewa munsem, obi any more be the Munjai Jimmy and nobody Panshasi be any baby. You can and one my bonnet tofano. Sorry, Kafra sister, Otiade. Yes.
Okay, madam, when you are talking, okay, I say some of these cases, custody, I share best interest of the child. All the cases. Yes. All of the cases, they have best interest. Now, in a scenario where courts not actually say about the financial provision, about the care, about the support, love, affection, whatever, the mother has it, and then court wants to grant custody to the mother. Now, let's just say an 8-year-old says that I want to be with my father, and is crying and wants to be with the father. In this case, best interest of the child. What do you think will happen?
Thank you. In most custody proceedings, the children are not involved. Unless say be a winning. Or be a 17, 18, 15, court be beside view. You understand? But 8 years, only court in the bed determine. Now, you talk about affection, love, and all that. The man can equally give affection, love, and all that. Okay? You are describing and say, "Ma'ameno." But there are cases, instances where Papa Nokra offer those affection, love better than the mother. It is not mother Nonkuana. I say, Obetimia offer those kind of. In fact, those are some of the other conditions or factors the court takes into account in awarding custody. It could be any of the parties. It could be the mother, it could be the father. Now in this scenario, no akwalano court to mebuza akwalano say akwalano cry is nowhere to be on male. So divorce in let me say obano or bema no worry. And na issue we crop up. The moment that the issue of divorce, they usually a scene say couple no almost separate. Omuntina dime back and court for divorce proceedings. Hardly say most time no. Either say oban beka kwotana or for her. And I said, Bemani or dying for be about what no more patient or court. Inti Aqualano, in most cases again, yeah, no more until the court makes a determination. Now, don't forget, I mentioned that so who apply for divorce or petition the court for a divorce. It's part of the conditions. Still be stated the reason for the divorce, the properties of the marriage. So the reason for the divorce, and when who say the other party is unreasonable, is putting up behavior is very unreasonable. There's one particular case, it's a very notorious case in the legal fraternity, friend happy and happy. Obama no expatriate to Ghana, and Obenya or baby one in a war ye. The Aqualano one child, Ubenyina 18 years. Na person the Aqualano echo. It took my mom or no airport company. Mammy to me on the office, you did not tell me who fee and a whole basa, Jen Gun anymore as a porto de bias, up and down, I don't believe the beyond into running in answer. No, my side, and then she was very aggressive. That's how the behavior was so bad, the way the court described her behavior. It was about the court, what to me airports, no, I could shabba, no good anymore as in the office, or Kohoko did not tell me any basa. It's like silently, would you the day? Office, no Abijina office, and no or the good man anymore. You see, some of these behaviors, no, yeah, in the events of Pesa Juba, court on the factor and said your behavior is unreasonable. There's no way I can know 18 years. A busa and a view or person in the partner. What I say in that instance in court, even apart from her view, the court has already determined that the mother's behavior is unreasonable, and Aquala intimate man entity Aquala with that kind of behavior or that kind of character. And the court, no, the Aqualana man, Beman, and a court in her say, Beman Tiabuchi, Aqualano, I mean, in her best interest, in Obenya much better life than being with the mother, apart from even the character of the mother. So sometimes your behavior, you put you up. In relationship, in a marriage, at the end of the day, no, you call for custody, it will come back to bite us. Because court and who say no, who had you, who take it, Bema, they be out didn't attempt, but you say, my castle, who exhibit TV. Amaka said there be usubanya ye de akwala yi ma wa akwala ne baba be ye say they will sit baba be problem with society. Court no fa akwala ne ma. What I say, you may have the best affection, you may love your child so much. It is not in the best interest of the child to be with you.
Yes.
Mental health, yeah, they didn't know. This is a little that I have for this evening.
Lawyer hour.
Thank you for having me.
Marriage right to farm what you say. The long and short is that don't sit quiet. Go to court. Oh, show me what bruchire. Obi de wa wo. Obe fa akwala ne de akwa bruchire. Ne papa na maha. Ne maame na maha. Osi o ma fa akwala ne nko. Na oyi akwala ne gu yanka. Na nkene o baby ana sister when you na nguri nya ye nyina ye bo ma sa asem go tim menye wo na msi koyi e na when yi the fact say when you na kla ne nya wo nkwa wo ba that idea e na waka cha kla ne say an wo papa nye mo ka say mi koyi yanka na kenne obema wa asoma wa na munja jimie no ontumi a ene ne nkọ court hwe no enya bone woni ne kwa sorry a enkosi aga empire ne beka se bo wa bo empire saa atwese na wo bre court yen kan say jimi ni bi atun ko bi and at the last one me kan say uko court na court ma order no be in the soa me fan ko ma ebusan panyi go back to the court and am ne call ye no ye man krata no ontua entimi de ma tuma adwi munjai saa de no court ne man order wabu court mraso ma court no nsama ne krata foforo yenchi ma yenchi nkruntumu na ye de ne to bas echia no wa ye ni social media na we post na wa de ya ba gbe awade say good ada on tia sika no what you say munsua mo afi na mo ba na mo pese mo di obi kunu wu a enya bone me guso ka o hwe abofre bi ada ache no efa enam ne maame twem ena nipa obedi no so ta se eti me nam we na me wo ba akwa ne nya saadwe ada ese me hwe abofra no enti wonam wona o hia despite Kennedy Japan Faradixin mu na betimi de ho atwi won awo ba akwa twi won na wo ba akwa ana wo hia da ti hyen wan sena papa yi na wo de ho atwi no anyemo na ono aba obe hwa abofra no oya den bra mebo a no hwa abofra no school betimi tua no de akora no beko mu ehi mimi tumi tua 200 Ghana cedis a month na de akora na ko 5,000 school a month say school am besam kola me ba no kodi na daache e say wo wabon school man ko no beko omontias enti mimi mami 200 na court ni say 4,800 no provide it me say munko court go to court and stop worrying yourself and getting BP when e be mate na be man say abofrey me ntu ni dinda e say eye me te say enye me ba ni moyire nti koye DNA o say onye na wo BP because judgment fa no court the court will order the DNA ni issue say one court in the deal. There's too much nonsense going on in the system. And it's like the church is part of it. I am a pastor, I don't care. The church is brooding so many stupidity. And can say we are banner on wale. No be na deal with the wa dia. Na say sorry ni hu say e bone. Eti asemo ba ya the bone ne so I say go to court. Let the men learn that there are laws in the land. The same way you are a man. And like she's saying, akwala ba kwa oni ge ya ko wo yirechi na obe gina wo office anim mon kan che se maba mon kan che se maba lewe maba me beye now obi say one say yeah the woman is down. Which woman? Say which woman? Say your baby's mom. Hey, young men so Satan so man that be you. Before you say Jack, I will cause your arrest. will let the security beat the hell out of you. Because it's, you see, at times you are bad. I told you, I'm going to do. Nipa ba ko ane na wo no. No akobo despite amane. Wakobo Kennedy Japan amane. Wakobo sofu panya amane. Akola na obi anim say ye wo ba no. Wabo bia amane. Every day na message aba presbyter person no kasa kakra. Pentecost chairman person no kasa kakra. You kona akotenasia to the extent say e bitumi call boss ho. Ni akobo boss amane. Na boss yo person no kasa. Enye hwe. Sister Biba ho see a friend in Josephine. Ya born dia na ubuafu boss. Won because ya born din say you see a friend in Josephine na ubuafu. And just say then nyanto ba say o se one ne wo ba na akola ne hwem enti boss. Who ba tu market tuom na mfa nkwohwe na na. I will give you a very silly answer. But that is what you do. I say take her to court. And immediately you take her to court and you are able to prove, say, she comes to your office to misbehave. She goes to your church. Court may who say, oh, mental problem, funny face. Ni abuano. Ni ajia kolano. Bonsema hawa. Marriage rights for no me idea. Charlie, put your hands together. This year, July, you another big relationship show. I made marriage rights for. San kombo yen jaidi because 2025 me target ne say bon one for omo man crofo nyo omo ba no me man crofo akogye omo ba afie omo ho na mu duebo bon sema me say obuafu that's it how I that's power marriage right for so you continue Dr. Fojo e wo ha Dr. Labi wo ha Dr. No hwe spine wo ha omo nyina e wo maximum 20 minutes na ye de agro no abawie but Dr. Fojo wo ha Mufan Sembo Kesi Inshia Dr. Fojo. Dr. Fojo, brother. Did there any questions and answers? And to what name so question be what down for be say nature bon okachreo. What union could be say ne kwati soya na ebuniti ase. Unim dog boko there.
Yami Adam boko.
Dog the di kan ya ma kwaba. Ya da se say and so sa account. And common straight. Say obi say or was sleeping disorder then your friend is sleeping disorder.
All right, Merry Christmas. And 25th I think say ne kwine so I don't know. Oh yes, 26th. Yes. Yendi kind and shas yen free sleep. I think say sleep as here then you better sleep disorders as here. I am the say Rebecca in Nahuaseb because Ubia Wahebiano before our answer will be Wuno. I think you sleep about 1/3 of your life. Yes, say oh day year there you sleep about 1/3. And to say oh 60 years you are sleeping about 18 years of your life. So you can imagine say 1 year then it means all right, sleep looks like it looks like a simple process.
Dog, but 1 minute, Kafra, I'm sure. Yes, see, wow, park your car, I was snake. Yes, yeah, car, car, no, security man in his castle, or so coffee. And the wild park was snake, Hano. Gate kit or whole firm between the carnival back to Hannibal. I'm answering the estimate. O carno. Yeah, the men worry about Kano was senator. But your security man in Kofi, Kofana, Okofi, and your Minombe Kofi, this Ochinana, Wapre, why? Yamin Shram, Kofa Kano. Would you be can and buy a car? Say,
and yeah, Jane said, Micraji said, Micofamica.
Okano, Okano, oh, Pakin Brand, Uncle Farmer. Say, and your cable near the started here. There be I want to me assemble how me be standing time because madam for be car and I'm a J. I feel them go do baby a tofu and me be fuel tank. Now I turn at me now say open the tank. Say open the tank. But all can open the tank. The crowd say me be a war. Meaning sana a modern car and sana ubi car na tank ne bi odun sa war so baby. Na me hwesa na me fa me phone. And I press C down on. Na me call na me yeah me Google here how to open the fuel tank.
Hey, udu honyina, ugu go.
Because then you go say I can. Etimi dem bisa e bia car ure mu Uba so cable me only be answer.
Answer.
See that it's dog with us. You go bubu karama. But you continue the lecture.
All right, I think sir, we first have to understand sleep. See, I can't sleep as here saying. Sleep looks simple. Ujin say okoda hwa na enough, but enye simple sir. So there are 4 stages of sleep. Nipe bia answer obeda no. There were stages and 9 you go through before and beba. The first stage, and a Christmas, may involve a lot of medical terms. I want us to, a family gathering, I want us to enjoy it as much as possible. Yes, your stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4. So the first stage, say wako, you've gone to bed trying to sleep, trying to cool off the day. What happens is that science tells us that it takes about 10 to 15 minutes. And sign down beba. Say, try and done, please don't stay in bed. Go back somewhere, go and cool off, come back again. Don't try, don't force it and force it nano. Because I'll come to that later. If you understand the stages of sleep, a honest or how be bar obetias here. So da first 10 to 15 minutes, yes, and naneba. The shas here say at that moment, no, your body temperature begins to drop. So you begin to feel a bit colder. Or metabolism. And as a nyema dijuma or nipedianim, no, so your heart rate drops, your heartbeat drops, your chest expansion drops. Or nyema anka we active during the day. And how we experience ninyana shas yes a cough. Inti enoni stage 1. Inti sa stage nenso no umwa utimi enya muscle twitches. Umwa bones na unaya jerky na unsa jerky na ma weni ate kakra but you still go back to sleep. Then we have stage 2. That is an intense part of stage 1. Then you enter stage 3. Stage 3 is the deepest form of sleep. So sleep it is in cycles. So do stage 3, that's the deepest sleep. That's the deepest part of your sleep. And no, your friend on non-REM, non-rapid eye movement. Until no, there you go off. And at that stage, it takes a lot or much more effort, say, to wake you up and sound benyane. Stage 1, stage 2, even say car born a horn and also TV crisis so out minyane. But stage 3, a horn and cophobia, a chromophobia or mono. You know, we are around to share. You know, yes. So that is stage 3. Then we have the REM, the stage 4, and the sleep paradox. And whilst you enter another form of deep sleep, but your brain is active. While draining here, Juma, then so nipediano paralyzed. It's funny, but that's what happens in stage 4. So your brain is active. See, you do two EEG, so everything is active in your brain, but your the rest of your body is paralyzed. A hormone you have a lot of dreams. A hormone you remember all the dreams because your brain is active, and that is the last stage of sleep before you wake up. And at that stage, so it's difficult to wake up. And at that point, now, and sleep paralysis. Yes, because the brain is working, but the body is paralyzed. So these are the stages you go through when you go to bed. So it's not an easy process. And every stage be on a problem. Every stage has its own problem characterized with it. Inti, depending on the stage, our problem, no. Oba doctor for her show. There are a lot of sleep disorders, but I'll talk about basically 4 of them. The first one I'll talk about is insomnia. We use it loosely. I'll say I have insomnia. Yes. There were 2 terms. There were, aside sleep disorders, there was sleep deprivation. The capacity to sleep is there, but on that. And the capacity to sleep is not there. You know, but opposite order. So those 2 things are different. But make about where the capacity to sleep is not there. You know, these are the disorders. Until deprived of sleep is different from sleep disorders. If you are now here night job, so you are depriving yourself. Yes. So the first one is insomnia. Insomnia, inability to start sleep and sustain it. Say, untimi enshen nana simple and one sustain it. That is insomnia. There are a lot of causes for insomnia. Lifestyle is number one. Drugs, caffeine, drugs that are prescribed in the hospital. It means to me mouth sleep disorders. Yes, also weight gain. Umuye do bro so and also to me some of these insomnias. And your hypertension, or BP. But a reverse. Or insomnia, utiminya hypertension. Or hypertension, so utimisenya insomnia. So they work hand in hand. So those things are there. Yes. So insomnia is a bra and nano ain't me and shasiye. And now say shasiye cry, the least thing wakes you up. You are not able to enjoy your sleep. It will be into your friend sleep apnea. Sleep apnea, and I say OSA, obstructive sleep apnea. And not say a medical condition. I don't say manipant minda. And no mostly no that condition I'm and call for a snore when they are sleeping. Because one of the things that causes sleep apnea is obesity. So why you do abroso. But if you say it has to be obese, that it's not by looking at the person. It's about checking the BMI of the person, comparing the weight to the height. Then you can determine, say in background obesity or obese. You can't just look at someone and say that the person is obese.
Thank you very much, because I know a very slim girl who can knock off quickly, or a slim body. Who in Kase now, or in Italia, one in Kase, but
on your underweight, on your
it will be that's obese in the money padasa. Nidian. Or better to say, one cromon so what teach you abete. I know obi also. Thank you for the correction.
Yes. Right. One major factor for snoring is tonsillitis. Obi around the tonsils into there is obstruction in the airways.
Okay.
We also around the neck circumference. Also be otimi ye kese ka. Obi okra na onso bebre nso na ne kwan yera. Because the neck circumference ne so. Into na the muscles add weight. So unsa that most sleeping posture no, it puts weight on your neck area. Oh, be an consona.
One say, yes, you will be concerned to try a fair. What did I say? Was Anthrophobia?
Say, yes, I created a homage to draw a picture.
Oh, yes, it's Ancrophone, Chromo.
Yes, yes, likely. And yes,
a pass of Peggy, I've been on a corner, yeah, far. That's how the as how I show us that because
then you'll be a.
Thank you for the correction. Because I'm sister, we say, "Oh, also the question to go because one chromo now, but
yes, indeed, OS is a form of sleep disorder. I and also know, like I said, characterized by obesity among other conditions. Then we have restless leg syndrome. Restless leg syndrome. You have some irritability in your leg. As on you know, those are restless leg syndrome. And no, it's usually caused by iron deficiency anemia. Iron, yes, if you don't have it, about 20% are caused by iron deficiency anemia, alongside other conditions and also that kind of sleep disorder. Very debilitating. You can't even initiate the sleep, you know, into also and your narcolepsy. Narcolepsy in Kofua, medicine we call something cataplexy. Me person me use medical term.
Is it bra? But show you what corner cataplexy. I can still be at the catapult.
David.
Bra form na be at na.
The me passion is narcolepsy. Once me kind say for you to sleep, you spend about 10 to 15 minutes to initiate sleep. Into koda in Pemwa, by 10 to 15 minutes you should sleep. But people with narcolepsy, you know, on the call, yeah, so only less than a minute, no other.
Oh, Josephine, okay.
Yes. Indeed, just a sudden loss of control over your muscles. Into immediately or koto hustle better, and people pride themselves in it.
Oh yes.
It's a disease.
Hey, media me. Me.
Yes.
Yes. And a bit me talk and that say, please, can you allow me to sleep? Give me 5 minutes to sleep, I'll come back. Only part in a year meeting. If I sleep 5 minutes, I'll be okay.
I'll be fine. Yeah.
Now, or just 5 minutes. Now, I'm past so 5 minutes. No, or that is all that need them. Or be a tip bench. So, Ginya me chair.
No,
Ginya me plastic chair. What they say?
It's also. All right. So narcolepsy is another form of sleep disorder. So and also no, those people are characterized with sudden loss of muscle tone. Until you need control over their muscles. Until nano efa na anache se so oko.
Dog. Until when you know yale.
Yes, ni na yare.
It is a doctor. Ana yenye day.
Yes, it's so doctor. Say, but once a while, over experiencing some of these sleep disorders. But say it tells you, Anna and no be doctor.
It your major question is say, Obia nyem awo on kai da ye di no. Na bra bomu nyina wa wo wanyem but ye see no on kai. Obi say no e deliberate na e yale.
You can always date back. Scan. Now scans can date back. At least a plus or minus 7. At least you can have an idea when you got pregnant. It's all person who they are me. But two person who particular action in there. And you just
the machine be answer. There a free na dia wo.
But man the omunim, ombet me actual.
But oba na ka say on kai tama ye ne da. So no compare no da. Just ade achi. On sorry in June so on hwe.
And
they're so who doctor?
Yes, and because no, not just one of the stages a deep sleep, you know, a longer than the rest.
Oh, okay.
Because it be any minutes, any hours, I say take.
Okay.
So then it takes a longer time for you to be aware or conscious of your surroundings. You know.
Obi so no de eda no onya bi. Onya dani bi. Me person one example, but on that, so we are okay now. Question or TikToker, or Cordano or TikTok.
Yes.
Ube nyano or TikTok. Need the announce and also ye yalia and I do my chedia.
Yes, and I am me kind of me kaya no. Obi ohana sleep deprivation.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I know ABB. And people take medicines, it be fair to stay awake.
Oh, okay.
Yes, when you be afar, you can stay awake.
I mean, sister, be on coffee or see on coffee. I wonder.
Yes, most people coffee makes them alive because of the caffeine.
Coffee.
Nah, atiafa so.
Obo coffee.
Africa no better case here.
Oh, that's our. At the brabi, I said, in the brow. Or the lakeside, legs is more side.
Okay.
You be wiano, and you be born chrono. Chrono, I be born, and you very simple. Or sorry, no, now you ne finim panoso.
I'd not got to.
How many that to 3-1?
I just say,
yeah, the parliament trust.
You are not a can go.
I didn't cheer all that. Or that 3-1. Or say, I have a bed. I didn't.
What happened? All right, that reminds me. There were other parasomnias. Especially during the REM sleep, you know, because your the non-REM sleep, no, wada, but your body is not paralyzed, but your consciousness is decreased. The third stage of sleep, you know, into your condition be your friend parasomnias. Into your mona, utimi, sorry, cause starting a car no asana beda, so on kai. Utimi sorry, or no be bon komo, no akọ dance on kai. You know, if you utimi call kitchen crack or no ediane, asana beda.
No.
Yes. And it happens all the time. Yes. We bet me answer an auntie aqua quine one or Sansayaba.
Oko soja chinko so I say I'm doing your breakfast for you over there.
Or Brasambe donkai.
Already is.
You know. So these are all
sorry ko bompire say
a medical condition.
A medical condition. And pipe yo, but the dog children say, "Oh no, irete, wako chinko suya ahumache." Or the question is, Jano so, Wabeda, a wusie wo ho. Who be said then echo. I say, I want to do your breakfast for you.
We are not never. Yes. In some of the sleep disorders. And there were night terrors.
Night terrors.
Yes, it been nightmares, sleep nightmares.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sleep nightmares no occurs in the fourth stage of your sleep.
Okay.
Into for most of nightmares no bekai, because I don't know okay ya in sorry. So there are people that things scare them, then they wake up. And yeah, sleep terrors. And no happens in the third stage.
Oh, okay.
And no tayan kara. They no obe nyane, bibi nyane, but on kai de isi. So that is the difference.
Okay. And I say, oh no, you read that. Na wada. Also basa be debia obetia.
Yes, those are the nightmares.
And then you say O2.
David.
You can say be ya O2.
David.
And paibo be mop and paibo and
Acheno.
alpha hour channel.
I know you sleep disorders, Nibia. And it's good. Okay, fourth stage of sleep now. And when a lot of dreaming takes place, and the horse na nyamia in such a way that you be paralyzed. There are people who more sleep disorders that they act their dreams out. They don't know that what me bo asum, because also that not obo be asum. So those who don't have their bodies paralyzed, you know, see a sleep disorder.
What you say? Or no, so that I say or bomb asum.
Yes, and no see a sleep disorder. Because fourth stage now can say your body near paralyzed no. Because of a lot of dreams no, your body is not paralyzed. So most of them will act out their dreams. It's one shall not be the economia able dream. Because of Kumo on a dime. It's your child. So those are all sleep disorders.
Okay, the last one. Now you jump. And Tina just said, my catcher said July ebe. We do once a year event, but 2025, you be 2 events. So we're going to have why married, why still single in July. Why married, why still single. And we'll treat this thing purely. But me pacho ha na yale we bi wo ho. And now nim say yale a. Dr. Fojo essence yale pa. Me pacho giant pa bono na bra ne yamboa because ehun hia. Me srawo ehun hia. Enkrofo bi da eye hi. I mean, some people sleep and it's irritating. Irritating people. He say order. What must I say? So, very good. One sema Dr. Fojo. Why? Very simple. Very, very simple. Okay, Doc. I mean, your question in Brown. Now, quickly. What causes? What's the difference between STDs and other sexual? What's the difference between sexual transmission and then UTIs?
Right.
Okay. My MPG question. And now, one will say. Dog, aji ni bench or straighting for conway chiro number no ha.
Dog, mevajo. I mean, some of the times I won't be able to mention, but so bit me Edda. Now I sorry akoye bibi. Now I san aba bedano. Is it say ebia baako mienu bi na nipa ne yare? Are there things ebia wa bre ana bibi that could cause ana uhu baako mienu a yare into Umbra Hospital? When do you tell that this is a condition, a medical condition?
All right, so in our time, Bianca, I'll explain all these things, but because of time, see, I lump all together. What happens is that the ACN said, usually in the deep sleep stage, for you to be fully awake, it can take about 30 to 1 hour. So anything below 30 to 1 hour, what dream must say, oh yeah, yes, into a disorder. Into say to us 1, 2, 3, it means a better to us. So then you have to see. But they see once in CBM1. But research said.
Dog, obi home ba. Dog. Dog that be a pacho. So that didn't go for TD agromia pacho. My way, I got 2 minutes near pom. I think pacho here pom. The I said because you come late, what happens is that you pay for 4 hours. The 4 hours is gone. We are supposed to close at 12, but you got here at 10:05. So the program started at 10:05. So my first 4 hours, I'll have to pay extra so I can finish the show. And you're not the only one watching those live. So let's quickly do it and then we go. Next time, your mom time and my day. Mumbrantem, Eadisia, Miss Ramway, and yan shit. Mum say next time, Rabantem. July, we'll have the same show here. The same venue, but we'll have it. July, there will be a show. I promise you, it's going to happen. Okay. All right. Move up, dog bench in Braha. Dr. Labi, for bench, never hana, who because you. We will have to take time and treat it. And let me also tell you that Dr. Fojo and myself, this same topic, we'll go back again on TikTok. We started in the US. We'll treat it, follow us on TikTok so that you learn it the more. Sleeping is good because when a man sleeps, how many times are you supposed to experience erection in a night?
Usually between 9 to 18 times.
Uncle Sam, a man that Pastor Triana, listening to this one, this is wisdom and not preaching. That when a man sleeps well, you are supposed to experience how many times of erection?
Between 9 to 18.
Between 9 to 18 erection. Except Bema Ode year. What is sorry 59 could do 18. Dr. Chrissy, how many times now got to sorry? Now yeah, that year. Yeah, quarter time sorry. Yeah, like I see a man. 59 yeah better. But 18 yeah they can't because who's 80?
Yes. Maximum.
No, macho what kind of erection on your order?
No, basically that kind.
On kind. But say about Dr. Kwesi, or so can say when you be put down na because it told me adibechini akwati sorry ni edi atem and what is this morning?
Yeah.
What only part that saying wada enyem na me say me kwati sorry adiachi Dr. Kwesi adiachi me kwati sorry enyem me na me tia sorry no na kwati na sorry na ye bisa say and what is this at this time? Sana a natural and yet be a young banyanko nim sa no pano e say sorry na nyame aye na so atem di enti wo sorry no pa na okoti sorry pa no aye say why you say sa ko sita madam be pia feed dem mema ye bro nyanko po kwoti sorry oba twaba sorry obi ehu omoti he omo twaba sorry obi ehu omo nim fresh na so omo twaba sorry. Young quiet there, sorry, I didn't go see him. And teacher say 18 times. I say sorry. Some common year July, pa, ama, yeah, your cotton sister. Yeah, your cotton sorry and so no. The pa, because other brother, yes. No, what is the question now? Also, on 8 to 18, on your babako, sorry, it is 18 times.
And also, yeah. Oh, sir, counselor, a be the prayer prism.
Yes.
At the bar hospital, they be a.
What does it? So, what are sorry?
Sustained.
Cover 18 in now. Oh,
yeah. And the treatment is not good.
And it's here, Mumu Bebre, so the treatment is not good. What to bring now, the now, who's Sanewa? You will be a friend after orgasm resolution. I say, Quatenejo, would you quote OPP cry, Quatini Gusu Ginas, we have been only a Bema Jimmy for. I say, Quatini from the sorry.
Dr. Labi, Brian.
A man is a cajon, and I send out there. Sorry, says Sia, Ebejo, Yanin Temlanjo, Yanin Temlanjo. And now the home bar says, "See, I'll cut you. When you cut it, Mr. Dr. Labi, when you cut it, when you cut it, until the air can it see any year. Maybe I'll cut it cost from now OPP, we are near cost from Sa, I say a day. Your friendly resolution, I say about form.
Sir, the reason being that, let me explain that part. Moja contains nutrients and oxygen.
But that's so.
In your neuro moja name. So, a court bear manima na penis nima and gorgia it closes. Moja ni kuguma na eponona kata. So for as long as obey managina sono, it is the muscles there rely on the oxygen and the nutrients in that particular blood.
That's right.
Inti ebedu baby a oxygen nutrients ne besa. Inti ese obey mane allow moja no eko ma a new set of blood ebem. So one yes, I say some people take medicines for phosphodiesteresis, or taking medicines to keep the penis on. So the ube managing so then so mojana on a still and hondin be any. So with time, ube huna ube mani wu because the muscles are dying.
Yeah.
Nisa nkofo no meba hospital because the doctor me cut a phone.
Yeah.
You know, those are the things. Into with time, the muscles there begin to die. And for most people like that, if you're taking this particular aphrodisiac, the next time that aphrodisiac ceases to work, it means he has to graduate to another one. That tells you that the muscles there are dying. They are not responding to the previous one. But all things being equal, okay, say to me, every aphrodisiac here, but once you become more responsive to one, then the muscles there are dying. So you don't force it. Let the blood come out and fresh set of blood enter for you to continue.
Bonsema,
Thank you
Dr.
very much for your
Fojo.
time.
Bonsema. Dr. Labi bra. But see your kind or say sorry. Na a yet the bay area a say a day. And yes, sir, sorry. Na the wood didn't say after the majao. Kwana kocho. And come on here, me no. Okocha sorry, di. Oxygen na sa wo mo say akwatene jo na de didn't say hey make sure you don't come now. Na ejina ona da bi enya ho de e ka no. Bonsema Dr. Fojo. Dr. Labi bacho frosro ni enko. Bonsema no. So we have a show in July. Keep that, I'll bring you the date. July we are doing why married, why single, why still single. Okay, Dr. Labi. Ya ma kwaba. Bibi aboko de.
Yeah, nua.
Na me ehu se o ye nyame bi odan na ye den.
Obi se na chi ne ya.
Oh, enti o ye bi
man. Tutu na chi ma no.
Enti o ye.
Oh me bisa no.
How do you feel
hey,
now?
How do you feel?
You feel okay. Wow.
Hey, 100%.
Wow. Okay, so any volunteer for
any volunteer?
Their dog
come.
Me pa chow. Sister bra. Evelyn bra. Me sraw. Dia ye ba be ya wo no. O ba soro ho a. E life. Enti woni mu say wo underwear na tutu a ye careful because one sha na obra Bonsema no say obese then na ya umu yo ya bra Dr. Labi wa or your spine specialist or Bob modern pa was spine no ho a regular say obia every year no beko enti yanko dog uyi obia kita mic na ma na den okay yanko kita mic na man bra ko kita mic na de obe no kan enti dog bacho enya connection aye ene ne kan de enti de o kana ti say wo sene pe
oh there be so why
na wale de say no fa epe fa epe
ya butre
say wo so wale
na me wedding day wamba first of all let me be say ne himfa na ne issue ne wo because obia ne baby a otini paint enti o say ne lumbar spondylosis na ye ka lumbar spondylosis I mean komu ka kre spondylosis ni chere say o spine no discs na wo mu ade gregre na wo spine ni mu no
doc member nim kakra ni ehu obi as fast
okay nti enu ni
okay
so callus na ade gregre ye wo mu ye friend no spinal disc
okay
aha na nipa bia no wunyi a discs na size aha nti unyia na odix no a reduce in size.
Okay.
But ebinu wo ho mo de reduce in tem. Enti because of ebi adwuma oye otenase che. Obetimi atenase the whole day. Enti eba ne sa na ma dix na reduce fast. Wow. Na fe I started the pressure to nerves intini ni so. Enti we best start so better pains.
Oh okay.
Enti na me person me bisa do you sit for long hours? And sometimes ultimately for long hours. But most of spondylosis cases near or more sedentary works. And more called gym. Go pijanda dear. No, all the pressure too, so a unnecessary pressure.
Wow.
Oh, meaning gym bodybuilders be bring our cutting year juma.
O say,
me say meaning bodybuilders be bring our cutting year juma.
And na that
when you know who say ni nyina no de ukun sisi no Nti omo ne na mo kwa body na ye tof o masa.
Na ma super memo mo zelo.
Send the mpamu na be che. Enti ye ba be ye treatment kakra bia ma no me be tutu na chi na ya hwe.
Mate. Okay. The dog, dear who baba ni how often should one go and do this? Charlie boy dog the microphone, bema. Why? Be shine kakra.
Ne me ba be ye no yi depending on who issue.
Okay.
So who need back issue bia and I say who should anti pains bia. If we say once in a month. So call na you check you chima you check your stress level.
Okay.
Because obiane ni stress reading. Stress ni kosra na we chino start say yo ya.
Okay.
Aha until you check you now stress ni okay normal. You bet me advise you on what to do.
Mate nti dog yen hwe de obey na nti de oye na wo kane etie. Mate obi amfa na ni nko. Why be on the person oye the next volunteer na. Okay, you want to go? And you want Nashka, okay. Mon share the oil no. It will be to say we this have the oil no. Man Mike.
Say no me check in 9 no.
Okay.
Say obia wo da ho say a.
O
9 ni relax ah. Ese say wo 9 no ni nyina ye pepepe. Yes. So wunya da ho say a body ni nyina is at rest.
Okay.
Nti se me hwe wo na ase na me pagya wo nan mienu ni nyina ase na me gauge na me hu se ba ko ye short ese ba ko a na che se wo sisi problem.
Wow.
Wo sisi wo problem. Nti e was say me tackle wo sisi ne more. Aha. Nti that's what I'm doing now. Mami me hwe ne nan na the left one no right one no I short kakra. I short kakra saying left no. Aha, and he said your say or lumbar spondylosis no true. Obenya issue with the lumbar.
But dog, say unam na nine ba kwa ye tintin ba kwa ye titia.
Na o no
ubehu.
Eno na enya patch do go for no. Eno dey say wa ubehu. Eno no unya say e be catch you. But we know very very acute. Enye bibi tintin. Okay. So enya ye tintin difference kakra wo mu de ende na yare.
Okay.
And they yare but very acute. Bibi kitwe bi na
okay.
Say
okay. And the answer na be ne. Hey, bon say my dog. Hey, bon say my dog. What the nana ba? E grofon be je na odi aba. Hey. Hey. Sister, one is small. Who go hoko here there? Hey. 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 Oh, you may be a do. You may be at the pa. Ready for Ben. Hey. I didn't hear a crack. Just a few way. Woman and Connie Mubuna. If you go through the way, would you want Connie Mubuna who have exercise? I did you. Hey! Hey, sister. Wow. Eti, where? Hey, 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 hey. Bonsema Dr. Lavi, Bonsema Dr. Lavi. Eddie Dog, sister, Madam, Auntie Evelyn, please tell us, how is the feeling like? No, stay on your face, stay on your face. No, how is the feeling?
Painful, but it's normal.
It's normal. You felt it. Was it painful?
Not too painful, but.
But do you feel a relief from what he just did?
Better than what?
Better than you came. Oh, put your hands together for the Talabi. Wow, wow. We a magician. And why a bema back home? And I'm from home. Mo say me advert no me no de me the advert mo hwe o TV so onyam yo use me papa o de age mic
Councillor, when I know right in your short. Now, who do you know? And yes, it's Yari. Would you try to do? Would you try to do?
Matao, Monte. What's it happen? No, and you grow, do you know Matan? Don't have you bro into me, you'll be manita say, Nanita Bonsia. Office was air condition, and I can wear me town air condition, one can send the other bro. Matao and Bo. No, but put your hands together for him. Seriously. Good. So you see, let me give you the louder microphone. You know, the other one, the first one he did there, all of a sudden, I felt like I've lost vision. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not joking, but I went to say,
hello.
Many subrimi once.
Yeah. I say, Ukono, me so Ukono, me say there are a lot of misalignment. Oh, Ukono. What I say? Because me sure, no, we are always on the phone, who reply message, who you waiting. There could be a lot of misalignment. But for now, no, because of Ukono, also Ukono connecting or eyesight, or nose, bibia around the head. And it's a one adjustment now. It me blare I know that instant because of pressure now. If you can neighbor but it's a way of resetting the eyes, resetting the head. I said, oh, reset TBB. Oh, reset TBB. I be call of kakra. That's how I started. Then it's fresh. Yeah.
I mean, Dr. Labi, thank you so much. So with this one, Nashka, do you still want to do it? Okay, let me give her a chance. She's been crying. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So all that Dr. Labi is doing, Dr. Labi, where can we find you to do this? Because somebody must do this for us.
Yes.
Can we do this at home by our husbands?
Oh no, you can't, because we are using a lot of techniques, a lot of angles, and a lot of strength. What do I say?
Number. Okay.
Oh, kunuko ya. Now what okra. Your life is up. Oh, don't worry. I'm not gonna raise your legs or anything. Yeah, life is up for me.
Oba prepared, because na ke be say hwe na sere ho ba wa cover. Oh. Come prepared. Adi we nya guru. The nine in I pay. Son of a hill pow, they be original from him. And Nam Castle Naba Quanch, like a baby, but see, I can't send a pen. Platform no shene one.
No, hill, the way I can is a platform.
A platform.
And it's really a better than the pencil one. And hills no ma muscles never wall na chino. A problem ni
okay.
I know 9 ankasa. Until we have. And then try the ding.
Okay.
But I know because of the heels, no. And the higher it goes, no, the more pressure here, intensity here more. Until you say, no, be contracted more.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Spine Therapeutic Center, 2 branches. There's one in Spintex. There's one in North Carnation. Please, this thing is good. Don't wait till you get crutches or anything. Go and work on your spine. And those of us who like going to the gym to lift materials, let's begin to learn. You're careful. And you can say, "Enyo," but you're very careful, pa. Serious, pa. You may be why I say because me I shock me say my time because minim time a time by not just a crofo a time they were young koya deal with. I'm say 3 days name in Didi and in a time we a bones a pump perfume. The way we Bonsema Dr. Labi. So, Dr. Labi, we've always been talking about, get a microphone as we wrap up. So, Dr. Labi will take us. So, how people come to on TV, and they don't know much about what you know. They tell you that there are sexual positions that can affect your spine.
Okay.
Please help us.
All right.
Is there any sexual position, especially the one in him sexual position you know about my boy? Then doggy about come. It me a mouse spine any problem now.
Doggy.
Now monim doggy in there or I mean demonstrating chiramo.
No.
Monim doggy. Oh, Nash Kabama Chame doggy.
Okay.
Obi ma onye mkase. And then me say o direction by.
Hey, are you ready?
I love you. Okay, so oba ni na oba na kuntu ni mu sei. Wow. Na we there no ebe boa pa. Oni ebe boa no. Okay, take and just get take off your shoes and let me show them something. There is something very important about shoes and sex and dog care. Well, Shabi assistant, Shabi econo. Can you see? Can you see the difference? Ah, mu just screen so. And you want to know why you say no? Share difference no. Say see am be what this me say. Answer na be ko. Eti wo wa this obey say. What does it? At the doggy when you say to me, my spine, mid there and none there. Jina Papa no share difference. Let your eyes be on my baby's area. You have a flat room, same area. I feel they share the same position. But what's that mean? Koto? I wouldn't. Well, at your band is here, me nature it form. Well, one difference, no. 18 years, I said, BBC, no, or no better when your spine problem. And I may wash no. Because to that me was no more the almost up and quite a sort to boom, you wouldn't be a quality. Me be say, doggy way, no, it to me affected or bad spine. And I'm Beman because once I'm inside, no, my own standing up from say, never do your fingers. My own side, no. Enter home. Adia back yet the way we are someone say when your dog your office decks so and your way too low. I've been feeling 400. Yeah. But Mpawana boy, it's the one I'm beside say spine can it be affected by doggy position? Nashka orado. Kakpa nami in your coupon habo. At the end question.
But I say doggy no. Before I met Barcelona, there were different types of doggy. There were different types.
Different types of doggy.
Different types of doggy. We now train here one.
Second one here, then train here.
First one, no. The infant is a wood and now I first one. What you say?
Second one here.
There was second one now. Also BBM. Obeko from direct. Then inside a canine. Inside no, then inside canine. Wow. Ode in Papuano. Papuana Mitchell. Na say say never come from say I don't know so BBM. So what you say? On so BBM.
So obepra.
Exercise.
Now,
first of all,
David,
oh say sometimes no don't know who say na we jai also so Mike na Mitchell. Also grab obe grabo.
Okay.
Who join us obe piano to obe grabo.
Now they ba.
Sorry.
Where's doggy?
Where doggy? On says no what you no snow way. And I when you didn't night the kotoje ebe si mpa so. Fa kotoje si mpa so. Na san fa won stand see ho. And also your another one.
Where's your doggy?
Where's your doggy?
Oh, okay.
Okay. Where's your doggy? And see, we know, titifuo no nim no.
Okay.
Oh, kutuo say.
Okay.
But say you wanna, your friend say pro. Yeah, pro.
Doggy pro.
I'm telling you, iPhone 11 Pro, 12 Pro, 16 Pro, doggy pro. Oh.
I don't see idea what.
I don't know. Or the T-bag platform say, Master. Stretch all night, conform cry now, and I put. Aha, we never pro.
The pro is
we need the or mouse say now, or child say, me abefo, me fresh, minim near coso. Aha, but onya pejan and sano pe or yet it's a lie. Titibrem no. What you say?
Okay.
It's sanity. That's
it. Was a man Nashika. On the shall say that. And when you know a bit more spine injury,
Doggy, no, a man and a spine issue. Doggy.
Okay.
But to say no, latest one, yeah, me try last one, no, and only a better.
Okay.
And only a better.
Okay.
As since say we be now ho now don't so nine and now we control mu because we control mu bebre a affect your disc no.
Okay.
And I think so no when you do go to just see ho pressure na feel sisi ne so abegina go to jene so.
Okay.
Enti e ma o sisi ne nya wo ya.
Okay.
But we gina ho to face here the muscles and everything is working.
Okay.
No tension, baby.
Okay. Yeah. Now, Berman also does it affect you?
Berman also say, "Oh, bodogi no. Now, unya control, perform with some angle in your legs, and yet, ubet me in your muscle spasm.
Okay.
Or muscles ubet me are contracted. Na I reduce the oxygen. It won't say, sanity. I say, I chew this. Oh, they make up. I mean, can't show us some. Crazy. It's sanity. It's we know. Say, unya angle ni year, especially men kuto men who say unya ni year men force we pra. Making sure say I did not relax. I want to meet Jina ho. Come on. Na eko. Neba.
Okay. Me ya say. Enti not just say nyama bebraye can say e be affect your spine. Say ni it is the way you treat the spine. What are some of the common things we can do to take care of our spine? Quickly as we wrap up. Very common things before coming to you, or what are some of the things we shouldn't do that will affect our spine? People like to sit to cross their legs.
Yeah.
People like crossing their legs when you're sitting. Is it a good thing to do?
No, it's not a good thing. There is a way to cross your legs when you are sitting down. When you are sitting down like this, and you decide to cross your legs like this, there are some people who are all the time, obi wa ni we fini ho onya transfer na the way to so I had no better now or tenase kakra na your border or the way to so it always no left no enya hwe oh it e ba ni sa e be muscles na wo we ni mu no betwe mu betwe what I say na ahani mo na e short it afi e be kakra no sa ni pa no best as so betty pains on the right side. Because Ubeshen and I no not the night we are eating think a crossing way. Until West saw Betty Pains all right. Until always know when you sit and you like crossing your legs this way, make sure you alternate.
Okay.
Until at every interval we are not with me alternate. Now abua osisino. 2. The best way to cross your legs is down here.
Oh.
What Tanasi say now who cross so nice here is the best.
Okay.
And I say to me I say is the best. But so all the tools to say they are making sure say always know obey sister.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, Bonsema Dr. Labi. So with all this in a year, what's the young visiting spine? And you say yale, but you about how many times should we come in a year?
Oh, to me 12 times in a year. A pep wow.
12 times in a year.
12 times in a year, once a month.
Okay.
Once a month, you know, maybe on your birthday or something. Go and visit the chiropractic center and ask any spine center. So open say check you check because the spine is the second most important thing in the body.
Okay.
The first is the brain.
Okay.
What I say? The first is the brain, and then the second most important thing is the spine or the spinal cord.
Okay.
And sana wakuma oliva obrebo oden ni na aba. What I say? And the spinal cord too is the second to form in the body. When you pay also fetus akola all form one. We say nitina say abobondu say then nitina kesiye and as a bibi ediso. Nitina na ni brain no and never form first. Now for spinal cord now for me. Now spinal cord ni for me and nerves ni ba. Na fe wakuma, o liver, o bibia, was say for me organs ni nyina Dietary. Until now I say the first trimester of the pregnancy is very important. It is our first 3 months, no, so time na nema ni nyina for me. It is all your ba na onyim. Na first 3 months no wo no monsa. O shishisha. O yesay ade esimendi udi. O yesay obe say akola no formation no. It after we say after 3 months now we see o mejai. You say kra me nyabiem. Na akola no wa ebi wo ha wa man 9 now for me ye. Na kuma no anhye down for me ye. What I say, what damage? First trimester of the pregnancy is very important. So you are ba obu ko nim so onyim. Onim onam wo we dia guma. Kojo na beba panyan na egum. Nti afi kra on sheda hu ni ode be ma no but on kro nim. Nti onya hu se ebia hu fa o period amba na wo check na onya hu pe. Make sure say obekwa ko twa scan ni ahwe period a wenya. Okay. Ebia wenya 1 month. Ebi kra wenya 3 months kra ba unim.
All right.
Now start to say obeye niema ebeboa because akola no oba na owo deformity bia eye for life.
That's true.
Eye for life. Untimi sesa no.
That's true.
Or the free nyankopon ho na de buy.
Okay.
Aha, enti utimi money for me ye na oba na why healthy na aboa. Yeah.
Dog macho obi be so ba ho next figure. Ombra hifa. Any question from the floor? Any question from the floor? Okay, there's a question here. Okay, let me come down.
Pacha, the person who says, if you are someone who is fond of getting neck pain, what kind of pillow that is recommended for the person? Pillow.
Pillow. Okay, you usually get neck pains.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have to know whether we have. I mean, the pillow we have only 2. That's the hard and then the soft. Some can be medium, but mostly the hard and then the soft. Now, if you mostly get utanya neck pains, na soft one no mau. Soft pillow no, and only mau. I say hard one no. Aha. And sometimes no position I would da. It means to play a role in your neck. And to you be a ota da o ye fun su more. Ota da o ye fun su more. Be obedan ye fun su say. Na ordinance ni mo aye pillow. Na ordinance corner chair baby. Ota yesa. Cause a lot of misalignment or kunim. Aha. Inti misalignment no so ba. Na abe stay. Enti unya ye bibi ka crepe na what pains no, because you haven't gotten your spine realigned. So what you say? Enti once your spine is properly aligned and you sleep better with a soft pillow, that pain will go.
So what position is recommended?
For what? Sleeping?
Sleeping, yeah.
Yeah, the best position to sleep is on your side or on your back. So that's why I brought my pillow. If you have your pillow here, mostly people sleep with 1 pillow, but everybody needs to sleep with 2 pillows. Okay? So if you sleep with 1 pillow, it doesn't help. The best position to sleep is on your side. On your side, okay? When you sleep on your side, it's very good. So the second pillow will come in between your 2 legs. So you can get a good sleep. And then when you turn yourself and sleep on your back, you can put the pillow underneath this side. And that will also give you a good night's sleep. It's very good. It's very good. You can try it and see.
Thank you.
All right. Mumbon Sema Dr. Labi. Nyamia Domaya dear. Ya Dr. Labi, but you'll be better about if I see eba.
Okay. There was Swan Lake last up or North Carnation. And see who they would name Swan Lake. Now udu circle and now say udu Carnation. Also open Swan Lake car. What's not Swan Lake car anymore? Also be see last stop. Last stop. In fact, my brother we chef flyers.
flyers bi a ɔde bɛma mo nyinaa ipakyɛw wogye flyer na mɛnto ntwene wode ɛtwerɛ councillor lutrot ɛwɔ akyire na fa bra yɛ center hɔ next year yɛbɛbie on the 8th nti yɛbie a wode fa flyer no fa bra yɛ center hɔ na ka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ wobɛgye flyer no wɔ councillor program no aseɛ mɛma ɔmo slash your price no 50% ɛde akyɛw
bɔnsɛma Dr. Lad.
50%.
So if you go with the flyer, you have 50% discount.
50%.
So when you take a flyer, don't throw it away. Does that mean, Bacho, the man in charge of the place, no? What's your question, Bacho? Bacho answer man na Nana Kofimbra.
Dog Bacho, me baba no a footballer. Okay. Nina left one, so one seven na gramophone here. Nina kasa. Aka.
Okay.
It is say ebia why no boko na ansana.
Yeah.
But on am no ma ohun bibi.
Yeah.
Treatment be no.
Okay. First of all, no utanya sa a stiffness in the joint. Udompe no there will be a friend of ligament. Esuso ndompe nim. Every joint bia or body bia muno. Ligament mienu esuso mu. What I said. Now, so one side you're weaker, or crossing the nine, instead say no best I train the nine as I back no, and why a week until crossing the nine. You say, sir, ligament no, a ton of boy sink a crank, son as I have a back. Until with such issue, no, we have proper supplement, proper muscle supplement, and then proper joint supplement. Or far no, there's 6 months. We also face our issues in our best start to say Bejai. Until the flyer ni binabra. So all around craft for fly and man and umbra near
yeah, that's a bonsema dog. Relax, yeah, that's a pa. So thank you all very much for staying with us. We have overrun quietly, but naturally we are ending it. Put your hands together for the man with food. This is dietitian 1.
Okay.
So he's giving us a very 5 minutes
very
talk.
Short. I'm
as
showing
quick.
3 pictures, then I'll go. Please project the pictures. Single parenting, women and men. One of the major challenges that people have is postpartum weight. While we wait na a funaba, the problems ever. Single parenting, sometimes it's a bit because there's no man around. Nobody na but there are body types. There's what we call the ectomorph. If you can show it to me, there's what we call the ectomorph. Or the 3 balls of kenki anopa. If you are not fufu, let's say mienu, enumere one machine miensa, and so still. Oswabrubo, otim. Onya kese da. And your body type. The body type na your ectomorph. Womuna ya tian omunsa tian. Slim body can't be. Body ekpecho. Obinso oha. Owian framano kra. No ya kese. It's body type. That person is an endomorph. If the pictures are ready, let me have it. Any one middle no a mesomorph. Some of no more building muscle, much of one or lifting muscle can create pena with your body. But obia or your ectomorph. I was so whom body type. And send away to me I who baby about weight loss. Especially when you're a single parent, whether a male or a female. Can they be say a pot belly is a risk factor for type 2 diabetes. A pot belly anya Israel. A problem pa. So people must get to know their body type. That's the only message I am preaching today. In our face also, you will be a friend of pear shape, in our apple shape. Opi wa the body no, let us say a kwana a spread over. When no doors one, unya problems. I will go to Jenny Sisi. And titushis bebrebe no enye nshira bebre ebi ade so papa this way bi wo a ekura oto enso ebra go to dwe that is the pear shape. Apple shape for no wait ha. And also cause problems. And no ebema cardiovascular problems, ebema diabetes, ebema hypertension, ebema problems be pray. 80 Kamia is the pear shape may seem better than the apple shape. So if you get to know what is happening, you will measure be a friend waist to hip ratio. Waist and waist and the tape measure for her, near measure waist. The waist no and the hip no a back. Weigh 34, when so a 34. And now weigh 44. Now when so 44. And no divide the waist by the hip now be one a problem. A bro 0.9 problem. I was say waist no a lower than the hip. Hip no a more. But say bro swa at the problems about it's who your bower, especially when you're a single parent. Every month be a corner measure of waist to hip ratio. Waist to hip. And only message by me the who your bower, waist to hip ratio. Bema cry was all your waist to hip ratio. For tape measure 1 CD 20 pesos. Nefa fa umfnumano. Fa kwechiri. Nasa fa measure the broadest part of your hip. Hanum no. Nefa ko. Uni bi ewo hanuma enye no me. Enye problem. Obi wo say obi dia na straight but your measure ahanum so ewo ho. Enti say ni ha ewo ha. Enti eno so ewo ho yetumi measure we no na measure we no it will divide we no by we na eni say eye more than 0.9 me say eni say more than 0. A bruise 0.9 there is a problem. In our face eye less than 0.5 and so and no na dey onso bi o an tono to me theater form a tono eden a theater form onso a 2 is down and a whale we need problems ebeba obi tie to say nentwie tie an elephant tie tiny heavy and no super need problem ube unso obi enya arthritis because a pushy sa now be unse bones no etwitwi sa otuni nan a na ye ne obi hanom no ne kese no so it is a weight ndane nyina ye boya ye dia enti wudi dokro miensa at a time no ubenya problem it must semni etia make sure that you measure your waist to your hip ratio as a woman and as a man ne who status are your body shapes bia body types ni it's ectomorph ni very slim in a mesomorph ni no de adantem over ha we are safe I have for na ya no mu fi say omu ni cholesterol problem. You will be a friend TOFI, toffee, thin outside, fat inside. You can be very slim and have high cholesterol levels. Remember, ectomorph no and that whatever you sow, you shall reap in your blood vessels. I just say, udina wo chichina wo yesa ebeso. Remember when that when no so ebro so bebrea utuminya chest infections. Enti ya will be my now Dr. Fojo kan ho asem no say less than 18.5 and also a problem because so here na maybe amana kata oboso se na be ya wunya problems e bebre so disordered eating anorexia nervous and in kika kan we e kamia say we you okay into to me manage muscle kakra fat kakra we no dear fat no a dose yen call next picture mami your next picture this body shapes obi owa ni dia ne ye rectangular o hwe fiti ni sisi ebepim ha rectangular obi dia e triangle obi dia e square and a trapezoid in obi dia e triangle ahane hanom no problems e wo ho so hwe o shape hanom na ye to say triangle base no ahanom no etre ahanom no e wo e ketwa e problem. Na just a fat no eta ebe ma problem. Where dear abruso plentifully many much more. Say over say just a uko alpha hour near bonfire ma. because we there. This is nyame bemu. Yanko next one. So the same thing with the females. It to me who said sadly way to me affect pelvic space. Yet to me at the wall. Say a problem we say a bema problem. Round way a bema problem. Way a camera is a way okay. But when so I have no threat too much obenya back problems. Any bra issues. No. Young call last picture no na mempon. Last one no about pear shape na meka no. Enti wo pear no. Pear no nie. Ti weight ni nyina gina ha. Fat ni nyina gina ha. Fat ni nyina gina. This is relatively better. But when say they na e broso. Obia we are short. Na owo we bebre no obenya problems o sis. O ye taller. Unya we kakra it says say because pair no broadening no eni ha bebre. But say we ha bebre ebe how. But way anyway there emwa. It next picture. It we anyway circumference na meka no. O ye bema na more than 91 a problem. What the tape measure no foul her a copim wechi. Now measure na more than 91 centimeters. Abruso more than 91. Oh, and your parliamentary asset. Yam fam motai. We yam fam motai. Oh, your body and ni say a bro 75. Oh, they no cry less. Oh, your body ni say a bro 75. It is share so ujina ha. And now the other one. Call last picture. Last picture. It's the any waist to hip ratio now I'm share. The measure of your waist over your hip. It's my same tiawa medema mununo. And now if you are top tape measure. The measure of waist. The measure of hip circumference. Now make sure say any more than 0.9. All the waist there no. It divide the hip now. And it's a bro 0.9. A bro 0.9 a less than 0.5 and so on. And then so ubenya problem. Manuesi adeachi. It's made besia. So question be wa may ya no. And yes sir, Councillor Lutrot. Is there any question? Is there any question? Any food related? Yes. Obolo, okay. Genetic factors are very because idea making whether by ectomorph and now by mesomorph and now by endomorph no, are genetically determined. It is genetics are ube to make the physical activity a superimpose or the exercise ebe share with genetic expression also. So one year exercise now ujeja ho kakra bia uti dokru kitue bi pe no ayekese e the problem na face so nkofo anyim a e wo so mo hwe yie because wa wawie na wu no ma benkwan ne nkatenkwan edi fufuo na wo nana abetre fie ho na oboa onya hwe first 3 months nkofo lose weight pa after pregnancy after 3rd month pe na weight na e den baby because activity no conform number 1 number 2 the vigorousness with which inkwalano saki breast no and also esote. So when you gain weight during pregnancy you must lose it with breastfeeding. So may say sa window na be na weight no aka we no make say CS and ama me efun ayekese no but and also it is neither here nor there because there are a lot of people who have done CS who have been able to come down to their normal weight.
But I don't eat much. But I'm having problem that I gym, like I make sure I gym my stomach to come down. I eat kenke, highest 5 cities once a day. But I'm having problem. My tummy is bloating. But when I went to the hospital to do the checkup, they said I don't have anything, but I don't eat.
Gas in your stomach or the stomach is becoming big. It's becoming big or you are feeling gas. It's becoming big. Okay. Sometimes when people don't eat rather, they can gain weight. So it's better to divide the food into smaller bits and spread it over the day. You force yourself to eat before, and then you have to see a doctor or something. Let's work about it. It's appetite issues, and then it can be worked on. Things can be given you to make the appetite come. But you see, skipping meals is a problem. People skip meals and they feel that it's okay. When you skip meal, your body reduces its metabolism. Intermittent fasting is a transient way of losing weight. Maybe at 3 months, 6 months, be penway. Oh, yeah, no 1 year, a bit to me how. Now, no, so Ujaya, bet to me again, weight to know a pium. Into Ujaya, no, I was here to maintenance diet. So, need to me maintain weight now, we lose. And yes, a begging same. If you don't eat, and then you are getting, it's close to getting all service, and so you must watch it. It means that the lining of your mucosa is getting depleted.
If you are someone who's fan of taking tea, always, yes. Both. But a tea leaf. Okay, let's talk of tea leaf first. Can it help?
Milo tea. Oye tea, no ya ne tea pampa na oye ne light. Tea na ya di painted dino. How many spoons now do you go Milo num? Spoons of Milo now do you go? Tea leaf every morning. Oh no, I think that you should. Variety is the spice of healthy eating. Osisemwa, even aban grass, sepre aba. Eti osisa ndiane no mu eboa. And afa tea bebre no. So when you choose the right one, now obenya a lot of caffeine. I want share here a bit to me how. Eti unya green tea and a decaffeinated tea. Now they are sensing, but yendi aduane baako every morning. A mistake. Untumi num tea every day, and now oats every day, and now Tom Brown every day. Sisemu na nya nyanindro na a woman. Ati ase. Madam, also a question.
Based on body types now, you know. Say now one soon, but later on say tamino kesi kakra. Aduane bi wo ho a wo se wudi, na aduane bi wo ho a ense se wudi na ebe ma wo body no. Yes,
So who say who gain weight na say intake no ya bro output no. Nia wudi ni physical activity a wo ye no embobra. The intake is getting higher and the physical activity is getting lower. It's also share wudi niama ya chi bebre. A mistake. Because ahwade obenye free ade ayache no 2 times the obenye free ade ayanche. And instead of taking fried yam, fried plantain, kelewele, tatale, kaklo, koseno, penyama ayanche into wheat bread kakra, and now bibisa, instead of doing rice water, any ekwegbe mini eyono, uya oats, Tom Brown wheat. Now when your calories no abba form, na ntete no aye more amount. Enti usisa anya me ye bebo ukodi nam na fufuo no ye te se zuwa. Enhye nyame anuonyam. Nam bia wo so emwanti sa no na je intake no bro output no. Enti hwe sa na be. Ma minji Eli question na me fa mic no ma counselor. At what time do you take your supper? You don't take porridge. You take what? KK. Akpele, Bankun, TZ. Face the wall, Kokonte. Open heavy. Heavy. Biggie. Okay.
Like morning, breakfast. I don't take in breakfast. Maybe I'm in bread. I'm off to work. Is it good?
Breakfast too. But you see, Brodo, say when you hot bread, pa. Now a pressing the say, and now I pay mu now the but I am now yet they can see your papa. Ain't it? Coffee is a moody brodo, mundi dear. One slice of bread, 60 calories. Nasa udi Ghana slice, unim Ghana slice. Ghana slice, you break, and the apostles continued in the breaking of bread and in fellowship. You book prodo, not the above milo, no say, not their son, no, ubewu, continue, ubewu, tijai, that is it. The breakfast, said the crown albedia, half a bowl of cake, and you okay, we are sedentary worker. Oh, yeah, matry makwe, pongpo. Wala to be called 2 balls of cake, but what the office, 5 CD doclumi and Sanyami home about no on fire. What the office, who did doclumi and sister, what's open heavy, 2 hours afternoon, what dear, 2 CD ball no back home. It's a more than 5 CD. I said, Benku 2 CD, and a kutio back home, and 1,008 calories. And you okay? Ain't it? Obi owa obedi no be no see carry forward. A mistake. You carry forward. We did okrum yenu. O si ji se nwumre ansa na obedi. We yesa obe pra ho. Ain't ye ne kakra no pa, kakra wia, kakra nwumre 5 hours and team.
Bonsem. Thank you so much.
Time. I say time I do supper. 5, 6 okay. Okay. Heavier. But say later now I have breakfast meals. Typical breakfast meal, light ones, oats, wheat, Tom Brown. Now they are number 9, 10. Okay. Men fachibo, kushia pancake, nesanya mano, and shenya menu. Yamin shra.
But as a
Tonga talia.
Bonsema dietitian 1. Okay. Enti. Make I say, and then say exactly in your pong, a brunya. At your point, Jumano, my pong. Dietitian 1 until call social media dietitian 1 or hokese pa aduane bia onte ase combination bia onim sene onim aduane pa on pɛ aduane ba onim aduane combination onim sane e mix de udi aba mentam ene de awon mentam eti mamcho obia enfollow no na yempe na chi kwan mobile phone na made enye obia no wa kukuduru a dey pick calls. Eti na mambo ni nama so se me mbodi amebo macho uhia se embo na mana mante honi me free eti na mani 0277 609 644 fre ne mo why mombo musema mo ho se mo ya de nyame hira mo nyina. So all too soon we brought the show to a close, but I promise you that why married, why still single, we're still, I told you 2025 I'm dealing with Bond 1, Bond 2, Bond 3 issues. I'm dealing with children growing in a very good, settled home. I want our children to have a better future, not a computer future, where mothers don't have time, fathers don't have time, and giving their children gadgets so they can play with for them to have their peace of mind. It is not bad, I keep repeating, to have a child with a man who you believe can take care of that child. It is not by force that you should have a husband before you have a child. However, think well. Take good care of yourself. Be very happy with yourself. Mind you, the questions have not yet been answered. Single parenting, is it a question or an answer to our world? We'll keep talking about it. But I want to repeat, in all the lectures we have had, right from the last one, Nana Kofi's lecture, on how to take care of your body, how to look good, how to look presentable. Going back to the spine doctor who has taken us through this wonderful moment of knowing how to treat your own spine so things are okay for you. Even having a 50% discount so that from here you can go and be taken care of is a good time. Running down to the lecture with Dr. Fojo trying to work on the sleep, and I was mentioning Josephine, she has realized that she has a problem. So she's been disturbing doctor ever since she finished talking so that they can see whether she can stop sleeping. I mean, it means that the lecture is good. Then we walk down to Dr. Brobe, who started the lecture with us. You are a very good audience. Thank you for coming. The next time we want to come very early, because our next show, we will not start at 8. We'll start at 6 and close at 10. 4 hours. Please let your attendance time be good. I'm grateful to all of you. Can we put our hands together for my star girl? Today, star girl, come. They've not seen you. Have you seen star girl? Oh, you've not seen her. This is star girl. Oh, this is star girl. Hey, so this is my star girl. Okay, no. Then are the Kai star girl. Mon Kaino. All the gracious sex positions in the whole internet. This is the girl. All my sex positions, she knows how to do it. And it's fun. Put your hands together for her. She travels more. She's been traveling France, Dubai, Australia. So we don't get it. But she's back. You understand? That's good. And put your hands together for Nashika too as well. You know, she started with him. Put your hands together for her. I mean, the two of them have been used very well, usefully for a good sexual position. And they don't give me erection. That alone, I'm happy. I'm happy. I don't know who can give me erection yet. But these two, they can't give me erection. You know, it's good. So thank you all for coming. July, we have a show. Next year, December, the family conference and the orgasm conference will come on again. On this note, let's all keep looking for the answers. Is single parenting a question or an answer to our world? All of you who are watching us on Facebook, thank you so much for being with us on Facebook. Those of you on TikTok, thank you very much. Those of you on YouTube, thank you very much. I saw a question that somebody was asking. I was just about to read. He said, I and my wife, we were asking a question. My phone is not here. But people have been very, very interactive. Thank you. Oh, you saw the question there? Thank you. So let me see the question. It says, okay, I have a question. My wife and I are both in the state and are citizens. And she is a resident, and the two I have qualified them. They already okay, they already have state birth set. The older one was approved. The older one's case was approved, waiting for interview date, but the mother refuses to provide them for the passport's consent part. Okay, we are a children for the NB. Thank you so much, star girl. So Obisa, refusal of the mother to give consent so that their passport obaba kuma ebufu nti enkwala no ntimi nyomokrata emba mede nyankopon din sremo ebufuo no nti monhwe no mo ansem ade pabi nyankopon hyiramo nyina mema nyina afehyiapa. Thank you for coming. Put your hands together for yourself. And just like the way we do it every time, Merry Christmas to you. Can we please have our group photograph? Because next year, I'm using your group photograph for the billboard next year. Next year, I'll see all of you on the billboard. I'll use it to fly. Clap for yourself. Let me see a big thank you to the technical team, Pastor Fortress and the team. Put your hands together for my Facebook team. Oh, put your hands together for the Facebook and the YouTube team. This is very good. Thank you so very much for being part of it. And the caterers who serve us. Did you get something to chew? Did you get something to eat? Was it okay for you? Thank you very much. And let me say a big thank you to Special Eyes. Let me say a big thank you to X Mineral Water. Thank you to Angel Cola. Thank you to National Theatre and the team. Put your hands together for the security team of National Theatre. They are supposed to go home, but they are waiting for us to close. Clap for the National Theatre security. They've done so well. And thanks to the team. Those who did the registration, Esther and Jane at the front desk and Mamea, put your hands together for the team as well. Finally, clap for yourself. Can we come out for the photograph, please? Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Let me say a big thank you to the African Star Band and then the DJ behind us. Put your hands together for the DJ and the African Star Band. Can we all come up here? Where's Betty? Betty, where do we take the pictures? Well, if I have not thanked you, it's not deliberate. Thanks to Club Santana. Club Santana for my idea. Next year, party with him will be at the Bible coffee next. Someone is an ayeno. I feel anyeni, but next year, yet in Yamaba. Bombra ni incha. Yambra, Nashkaba. My idea, Yamin Shidamo. And my son is also here. Ken, far from Takrady. Put your hands together for Kenneth. Kenneth, far from Takrady is here. Please get up and come and join once you came. Don't sit down, please. Can we please come up? Unless you have a challenge, you can't climb. But if you don't have a challenge, your waist is not broken. Dr. Fojo, please leave Josephine and come, please. If she's sick, she should come to the hospital. Don't let her hijack you like that, please. Mamiya, please come up. Esther, Jane, please come up. Leave the front desk. Thank you very much. You are the remaining team. I'm so glad. Ezeba Akupe. Is that the Yabo Lutona Manauti say, where do you know? Obia, would flyer be a 50% to Woody Diagro? Don't climb there, please. Hey, share. Would you flyer? Shana, you know, because so Kohona, the Nimpone 200 with your 100. It is just a flyer. What now?